Violence. What you see is violence. What happened to the music? What you see is violence today. La 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 la. Grims, ayo. Let's see. Yes. Yes. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Welcome to the chaos. Today we see blood. AREB looks good though. Long trading off it. Do not do that. Alan, how did you do that? Good morning, JP, Michael. Good morning, Sean. Good morning, Chilled. Good morning, John. Good morning, TM. Good morning, Diego. Good morning, Archer. Good morning, Tough of the morning. Shima, good morning, Shafmed. Good morning, Mark. Good morning, Andrew. Good morning, Lion. Ayo, Martinez. Bloody Friday is right. Bloody Friday. Lizzie, good morning. Wizard, good morning. A, good morning. Lo, good morning. Steven, good morning. Good morning, Tony. How are you? Good morning, Nikolai. Next Gen, good morning. Grunt, good morning. George, good morning. BH, good morning, Nikolai. I think I said that already. But anyways, Yang. Stream on Friday. I know, right? Cause it's a lot of chaos. And also I kind of don't wanna, yeah. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I kind of don't want to deal with you guys this drama today in the voice channel, Yeah. I think it's easier to deal with. Great idea stream today. Yeah. Tiffany, good morning. Massive amounts of money whenever this is to LJ, good morning. Felt around the world, TM. Able to trade later, but doing good. Good, Tony. Good. Yeah. Because as soon as we get in the voice channel, you guys are gonna start fighting. And today is just not the day for me. Today, I just want to scalp and make monies, What is going on? Streaming on Friday? Jan, yeah, just for you. Good morning, everybody. Donovan, good morning. We have 8 minutes to go. So a rep has no news today, but with that low float, you know it's gonna move, right? 100,000 shares is not a whole lot, so that thing has been violent the last few days. IMG was another one that popped, right? Really nice run, and then came back to the 200 and retested, and it's holding it into the open, so that's good. IBO has been nice, right? It had a really good run since last night, and then this morning it continued. So your next level of support for this one is closer to $1. If it can stay above that dollar, that'd be good. And then there's a double top at $1.20 IBO. Alrighty. And then there's a whole bunch of other names that we're gonna look at. ENTO was another one from last night, right? So this morning I was kind of watching these bottom levels here. So off the bottom there, and then off the last bottom. Nice little pop there, and then it's coming again to that same bottom. So let's see if we can stay above that going into the open, right? CXAI is doing the exact same thing. Like everything just seems to have its levels and it's following the levels, right? So CXAI, same bottoms, right? So I like that these things are following the levels for now. You know, that might make it easy for us to scalp. Um, I got an email from someone saying pay attention to CXAI today. I mean I think we were going to anyways because it's on the gainers list. Uh, you know, but yeah. Anyways, na 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 na. Ooh wee, Grims. Ooh wee. Put. La 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 la. Let's go. A little spy action. Yeah. Anyways, Mullen was on the gainers list for some reason as well. Grim just became a YouTube member. No, some it expires. Sometimes it doesn't renew on its own, Shima. Then you have to go redo it. PR, good morning. Bob, ciao ciao. Faye, good morning. 120 price target. That's what a bear market feels like, you know. KB, good morning. Brian, good morning. Yeah. Remember to do the survey red or green. The question is anybody gonna vote? Green? Anybody? Is anybody gonna vote? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Do we want to do that or just? Yeah, I'm gonna do it anyways. I hate that when I do it, the red bubbles don't show up on their own. The red or green bubbles. So I have to do it manually. Green. There we go. Yep. Let's go. Fresno, good morning. More than a little action, I know. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know how we're still, like I was really surprised to see how like much of a sell-off we had this morning. Like really surprised, you know. Let me pull up the S&P here. Um, like really surprised to see how much of a dip we're having. Prepared to be entertained, right? Like really surprised we're having another massive dip like this. Um, I thought that yesterday was. I mean, technically, it was the worst day. Yesterday was the worst day we've had in the market in like the second worst day we've had in the market in the last 10 years, right? So the last time we had a disaster like that was COVID. COVID, guys, COVID. Craziness. And today we do it again, you know? Today we do it again. Unbelievable. Anyways, let's see. Let's see. Okay. One second, everybody. At 11:25, maybe. Might as well, right? 11:25. Yeah. Yep, losing a lot of money in the 401k. Yep. Is it going to dump? It should be dumping. It should be gapping down, right? Duresh, good morning. Again, these are like this takes me back, or this takes most of you guys back to COVID, right? It doesn't feel amazing because like your long term stuff is losing a lot of money really quickly, right? Um, but it like to me, if we can go through COVID and come out ahead and go back to all time highs, we're gonna do it again, So this is the time where, and that's why I keep reminding people that when you're looking for long term stuff, like dollar cost average really slowly, because you really never know where the bottom is gonna be at. Take your time, one step at a time. Slowly, slowly, slowly. Add to positions you like, and eventually you will be happy. Eventually, right? So we've been through stuff like this multiple times. Great to buy if you have cash. Exactly. That's the only downside, right? So if you don't have the monies, then you know what I mean. Then yeah, right. Really good. Just watching in the month. Exactly, LJ. Yeah. Do 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 do. COVID, it worked. Yeah, exactly. So again, we'll talk about the. Let's see. I'm just trying to see if I have monies to buy more dipskis. You know. Let's see. Do 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 do. Details. Mm-mm. Let's see. Let's see. Be prepared to get sassed. Oh yeah, for sure. Probably. Mm, okay. Probably Dan. Do, 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 do. So, mm, mm, mm. Do, 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 do. To and then and then I'll be ready for the open. Then I will be ready. Then I shall be ready. Do. Here we go. And we are officially open. Okay. 1 second, guys. There we go. Rep really is impressive, though, isn't it? Right, as a momentum stock, very, very impressive. I'd be careful just because we're opening up at the very, very highs. Let's see if we can get a dip going here and then come back. CXAI is doing the exact same thing. Nice run, but it's coming back to the bottom. ENDO is doing the exact same thing. IMG is doing the same thing. IBO is doing the same thing. So most of these names are coming back to retest the bottoms, right? As they're all gapping up anyways. People are taking some of the money off the table. Yep, officially bear markets, officially chaos. Um, let's see, I missed some of these comments. 575 Luna. Love it. Love it, Luna. Love it, love it, love it, love it. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Are you guys? I'll take a look at ICCT. It looks like XHG actually hit the 200, played a run, and then popped. Just had that on there just because. I'll come back to the S&P, guys. We'll do more analysis. Let me look at ICCT. Uh, that's a really nice pop. It's actually halted up now. Yeah, halted up 37%, 38%. Okay, well, there's really nothing we can do about this now. We wait for the on halt. IMG is still looking like it's going back to retest this demand zone. So if that's something you're looking at, watch the bottom there at 56 cents. IBO slap, slap, slap. Right. So patience at the open. Right. Try not to catch knives on these names here. Rep is halted down as well now. So again, we talked about this quite a bit yesterday, right? Whenever you're in a stock, right? And what did we say, right? TM, this was directed mostly to TM, especially when you're coming into the open, right? If your stock is stalling at the top, it's not a good thing, right? That's what you call a T-Rex. That's exactly what a T-Rex is, right? So if you notice, for the most part, whenever a momentum stock is stalling, right, there's always a little bit of redness that's followed, you know? So not overly surprised there. CXAI dipped below that support, but then came back and it looks like it's pushing a little bit here. So that's good. CXAI. CXAI. There are quite a few names, huh, to look at this morning. Quite a few. So IMG, again, watch for 56 if that's something you're interested in. Let me take a look at the other one. USAR. USAR. Yeah, this one's pushing for that $10. That it actually broke above $10 as well, like you said. So 1018 and then back down. I think what's always complicated though is you never know what if to trust the chaos at the open, especially if you're not in a position already. So like I said, if you're not sure what to do, especially today, Friday, sit on your hands. Sit on your hands and wait if you need to. Yeah, Mullen's bouncing off 10 cents. I think you mentioned this in Discord. It's almost like the last hope. Go now or go to the abyss, right? La 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 la. Yeah. Go now or go to the abyss, Bob, for you. Uh, with 100%. Yeah. You are? Oh my goodness, Sean. That is so not nice. I like it though. Well done. It's a game of analysis, though, right, Sean? So congratulations. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, that's amazing. Anyways, CXAI, your next resistance is $1.20. $1.20. The usual resistance, right? Surprise? No, not really. Right? So, yeah, a bit of a pullback. Yeah, it looks like it hit a double top as well. Pre-market high line, double tops. So watch that 200 as usual, right? So 80 cents. 80 cents. I need some higher lows from these names though. They all seem to be a little bit random. I think the two that that we maybe like the most now are the two that are halted, right? So CXI is another good one though. I like the way that it's performing for now. You're just way too close to that resistance. Um, is the only downside, you know? So we need to clear that $1.20, and then a rep obviously is halted down. So let's see what happens when it gets unhalted here. And then go from there. And then go from there. One second. La 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 la. ICCT. Do, 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 do. Yeah, look at that. Here we go for that 120 level. IBO is still dipping, so there's nothing to see there yet unless we consolidate above the 200. And then there's CXAI with that 120 test. So that looks good. That looks good. I like it. ICCT still halted? Yeah. Okay. Do, do, do. There we go. Perfect. There goes a nice breakout for CXAI. Looking good, isn't it? Looking very good. Good morning, Lebong. Looking very good there. This was a good bottom, though, right? It's always frustrating when you have candles like these at the open, but again, for the most part, it's to be expected. So now, if you're looking for a brand new position in CXAI, it needs to consolidate above 120. Alrighty, I would give it time to consolidate above 120. The last level we struggled with early this morning and last night was $1.30 ish for CXAI, right? So if you look to the left hand side there, last night it was $1.30, right? So and then closer to $1.50, which is almost like it's every stock, right? That's how it usually is, right? So we have $1.20, we have $1.30, we have $1.50 ish. So for now, again, if you're in a position that looks good, if you're not, it needs to consolidate above $1.20 first. And then ready to push. A rep is on halted, guys, and again, it looks like a beautiful T-Rex, doesn't it? So if we can get back all the way down to the 200 EMA and consolidate, that would be good, right? We can get back closer to this level, that'd be good. So closer to $5.50. It looks like that candle dropped to 580. So I don't know if we're gonna get all the way down there though, just because this stock is so volatile, so volatile. So consolidation will be a blessing if we get it. Anyways, ICCT is cooking still, right? Oof! That thing said hello. Excuse me. My name is what? My name is yeah. That's a nice pop after the on halt. Really good consolidation coming into the open, right? Above the 200 EMA. That thing was already above every moving average, everything. VWAPs, not a moving average. 200 EMA, yes, but that was a really nice consolidation coming into the open. Back to CXAI again. That thing just popped and hit the next level, right? So that $1.30, right? So it needs to break above that. Alrighty. Did my charts just reset? I think it's because I hit the wrong button. I hit and then QQQ showed up. I must have hit like a watch list or something. Uh, guess the market is gonna crash. Well, well. ICCT is pushing for brand new highs of the day here. This is what I mean, though, right? The markets can be going to hell, guys, and we're still gonna be here trading momentum stocks. Isn't that crazy? Isn't this wild? Like, look at this, right? The markets could be going to the abyss, and here we are. Here we are, still trying to make monies. Loving it. Isn't that impressive? So for people that always ask, like, oh, what happens when the market crashes? Are we still gonna have momentum stocks? Yeah, you are. Yes, you are. You know why? Because people always want to make monies. If you're holding ICCT, type in yes in the chat. If you're holding ICCT, type in yes in the chat. CXAI, guys, is failing at that 130 resistance, right? So, and then coming back for a 120 retest. Alrighty. So those are your next two levels, like we talked about, right? So again, resistance, resistance. Next two levels, CXAI is halted up. ICCT is halted up. Sorry, right? So, yep, 62%, 62%, $86.84. Yeah, no, for sure, for sure, for sure, Lion, for sure. Let's see what happens after the candle. After we on halt. Alrighty. So we wanted the dip ski for a rep all the way to the 200 EMA. It looks like it hit $5 and 60 something cents here. So pretty close. Um, right? That 200 EMA was always going to be a bit of support for it. It's not officially like bouncing back to the highs yet, but obviously it looks like it's consolidating at a bit of an uptrend there. Good morning, Baruch. QQQ is doing nothing. Faye, what's your question for QQQ though? Like, what do you need? What do you need from QQQ? POAI provides update to definitive agreement with predictive oncology. Okay, that's cool. We don't care. Until the stock is cooking. Zula, it looks like USAR is going back for that $10 resistance. USAR pushing back to the highs there. Push, 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 push. Push, 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 push. Do. There we go. Uh, Zero. Yeah, that's the micro float stuff though. IBO isn't really doing anything that we could like yet. CXAI is retesting that 120, so let's see if it consolidates and starts curling up that bottom. If not, wait for more of a sell off. ENTO just never gave us anything after the open, right? This is why, guys, it's really important. Coming into the open, we could have just sat here and said, okay, what are our favorite names, right? IBO, yeah, for sure, right? ENTO, yeah, for sure. AREB obviously was already cooking, so that's it. But again, what I'm trying to say is, if you're looking for your names to get into, and you're stuck in, like, this is what I want, right? At the before like coming into the open, that could really change, right? ICCT, look at this. Like, this is the best performing name right now, right? But this thing was doing absolutely nothing coming into the open other than go sideways, right? So again, it looked really good because it was consolidating and holding the 200 and the view up and everything else. But sometimes, like, the patience at the open is really, really important. It really did, James. It really did, right? So again, it didn't look good coming into the open, anyways, except for that run. But we had that support, right? So that was the good thing, right? But as soon as we got to the open, it broke below. So there was really nothing to see there, right? So no one should be FOMOing into that name. A rep keeps trying to bounce, but for some reason the volume isn't coming through, right? For some reason there just isn't enough follow through on a rep. Romeo says, "Good morning, Jason. I was in ICCT at 509. It hit your stop loss 509. Where did you put your stop loss? Where did you put your stop loss? Right? Because yeah, your stop loss must have been really tight, Romeo. Because look at this thing, right? Your stop loss definitely should have been lower than it was. Because again, over the last hour coming into the open, it had the same bottom, right? So you had to go below the bottom with that stop loss. Had to 495. Dang, you really tried to, like, you really tried to put it at the and it just tapped it. It just tapped it. That's frustrating though, Romeo. That's really frustrating. And then obviously, it does that and then cooks. So yeah, really frustrating for you. Yeah, it's just double topping for now. DP USAR, right? So right below $10.20. That's your resistance. 10.20. A rep is really trying to consolidate. I wish that consolidation was happening at the 200, but it's trying to do it a little bit higher. right? So our rep is looking a little bit better now. If it can cross above the 9 and close above it, then I think that would be a confirmation. But yeah, so it needs to curl then cross above. It looks like a CXAI dipped lower than the 120 level. It actually came all the way down so and retested this last double top here, the last resistance coming into the open, right? This last level coming into the open. So $1.14 ish. So let's see if we can get back above. ICCT is on halted. And here it is, 170. It's kind of looking like it wants to retest, isn't it? Let's see. It's looking like it wants to retest. Wants to dip a little bit. And here's your tiny baby dips. And more dips. You're watching that? Sounds good. So we would need to break and close above 680 for ICCT to push more. Alrighty, so 680 pushing close above that. Line mentioned that 670, but yeah, 680. Alrighty. Break and close above is what it needs. Let me pull up the S&P again here really quickly. What are we at? Are we hitting new lows again? Yup. Right? Just a complete disaster. Absolute disaster. At this point, it looks like anyways, back to ICCT. ICCT said, thanks, guys. That candle closed right above it. Yeah. That thing said 610. Where, Lion? Where? USAR is breaking that double top too, by the way. So $10.20 is broken. Okay, back to ICCT. So clearly, this thing has been the best performing stock this morning, especially after the open. So if you got into this one, congratulations. Congratulations. Two. There goes 740. Shima, did you take some profits off the table for ICCT? There you go, 750, Paul. I'll take a look in a second. Yeah, if that's the case, then we don't want to hear it, 750. Oof. My goodness, is that thing on fire, ICCT? Sheesh. On fire. There we go. Two. There we go. Perfect. If you're still holding ICCT, type in yes in the chat. Baruch, you're in from 481. Yeah, that's a really nice entry. You forgot to sell? That's a good thing, isn't it? That's a really good thing that you forgot to sell. 1 second. Mm. 30. Oh. Interesting. Okay. There we go. The rep is at the 200. Yeah, it finally came to the 200. So we never closed above that 9 EMA, right? As a final confirmation. So here's that 550. Now we were looking for a rep. Question is, can we start to consolidate a little bit here though? Right? Or is it just a straight gamble? So we need some consolidation at the 200 there. $7.61 for ICCT at the highs. MJ, well done. Congrats. Thank goodness. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm glad you sold it, especially today. Yeah. Especially when you have crazy pops like that. Yeah, take those monies. Woof. Well done, Dan. Honestly, I'm happy you're done too. So yeah, this 550 we need some consolidation and a curl for a rep. If it's not doing that, I would stay away from it. So yes, we wanted 550, right? We wanted this level for a reason, right? So, but it needs to consolidate. Unless again you're just willing to take that gamble, right? And it looks like we failed for at 760 for ICCT. So again, hopefully you guys are locking in some gains. Good job, Shima. Well done. Well done. Well done. I like it. I like it a lot. Is it tanking? Yeah, it's because it like as much as it broke above that resistance, it failed to consolidate above it, Jason. Right? So then right back to the abyss. Right back to the abyss. There you go. GB, yes, yes I am, yeah. Yeah, I am. So it looks like we're bouncing off that 200 EMA for anybody that wanted to take a gamble on a rep, right? So 550 to 590. Did anybody take the gamble? 550? Anybody? Off the 200 EMA? 595. Yeah. There goes $6, guys. Oof. A rep says, I gave you guys a chance. I gave you guys a chance to take a little bit of monies. I gave you the chance to take a little bit of monies, it says. So $6. I like how ICCT is testing the 9 and holding it for now, but yeah, that's a nice bounce up the 9 for now. It's going back for the highs of the day. But again, like I was gonna say, but the supply zone at the top is not exactly something to be excited about, right? So nice test and bounce again. There goes a rep, right? That was a nice bounce of the 200. So we were waiting for that 550 for a reason, right? I just wanted a little bit more consolidation at that level, but it looks like that was that. Anybody that took the gamble is happy now. 620. So 550 to 620. Here comes the real test though. That kernel and the 20, 530. Woof. 535. Did anybody take the gamble of the 200 guys for a rep? Grims. Let's go, let's go, let's go, Grimsy Grims. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are you? Welcome back. You did? Let's go, Lion. There goes 640. So almost $1 from the bottom. You took it 570, Andrew. Congratulations. Baruch, congratulations. Well done. So I know, right, Lion? Yeah, for sure. For sure, for sure. So yeah, I think the reason why this was good though too is because this was a pretty massive sell off to the 200, right? It wasn't just like a blip. It was a big, big sell off. Jeffro, well done. Congratulations. Right? So there's a reason why we like the 200 EMA, it's like the final line in the sand, right? Final step. So often enough, like stocks bounce. Look at that, $6.50 now for a rep, right? 650 for a reps there. So if you took that, congratulations, well done. He is okay. ICCT. Okay, okay, okay. I see. There we go. That was perfect. That was a perfect bounce. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, no, the 200 EM is that line in the sand, you know? Yeah. What did you miss? A whole bunch of violence. Think about it this way, Grims. This was, the markets have been slow over the last month or so, but this week was the best week in the market we've had in a long, long time. Uh, cooked, cooked. So there goes that bottom for CXAI, guys. Remember that bottom we talked about, that retest, right? This pre-market resistance, right? We broke above it and then came back and retested and then pushed. Again, nothing crazy. We're still just playing with $1.20 for now. So we need some consolidation and then $1.30. $1.30 is when that volume is gonna come in, right? $1.30 is when the volume will actually come in. So we'll go from there. Devin, ayo, yo, yo, yo. Those spy puts, Grims, spy puts. I know the markets were crashing. You were either holding put or playing with IPOs. If you were doing the opposite, you didn't make any monies. So puts or yeah. Anyways, so yeah, rep pushed and then failed at the 50, right? So $1 higher and then a bit of a resistance, 50 EMA for now at least, right? Woof. Back to 550, guys. If this thing pushes all the way back to the highs, we would have caught the very bottom, the 200 EMA. My best friend is the 200 EMA. There you go. Right. So again, the 200 EMA doesn't always work, guys. Right. But again, there has to be like ways to get there. Right. Like I said, if we're selling off a long way to the 200 EMA, it's generally like a good thing, right? Because then they want to protect that level, right? So there goes a rep, $6.60. Until it's not exactly, Grim, right? Exactly. So as much as we're hyping up the 200 EMA, you want to make sure that you understand that it's not the end of the world. It's not like the end, end all be all. It's one of the best, when it comes to like potential reversal areas, right? So here we go. I mean, again, look at that bottom we were looking for, right? 650. Look at this, 670 now for a rep, right? That is beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. 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 Do, 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 do. RSLS with a bit of a pop there. A bit of a pop. Yeah. Yeah. So the reason why we like moving averages, though, especially the 200 EMA, is because of like the thought process behind it, right? So I fully understand, and like I think what happens at the 200 EMA is, let's say you buy the 200 EMA and it closes below the 200 EMA. I think it's easier for someone to sit there and say, okay, I bought because of this. The reason is no longer valid. Let me close the position. Whereas if you randomly buy a stock when it's dipping like a tomato rock like this, uh chances are you don't have time to set a stop loss, and or you're sitting there and you're like, I don't know why I bought it at this price, but like, okay, let me just wait, right? I'm hoping. Whereas this is the final line in the sand, right? It makes it easier to understand and come up with a strategy. Luna is giving financial advice. What's the next drop to get in? You missed it already. So the only drop to get in is the 200 EMA with the demand zone. Alrighty, now you have resistance the closer you get to that VWAP there. The WAP. The WAP level. So ICCT is still trying to decide what it wants to do, right? You can kind of see that supply. Like I said earlier, right? The reason why you can't really get too excited is because that supply zone is right there. As much as it's bouncing up the 9, that resistance is right there. So that's a bit of a problem, right? So a rep is really trying to test that VWAPs, right? USAR failed at the double top for now. CXAI is still looking good, right? So for now, ICCT is giving you a much needed retest. But the two favorites for now, a rep and CXAI. As soon as I say that, look at this, guys. Look, you can't even make this up. Look, 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 look. Look at this, guys. Are you kidding me? Look at that. That's a rug pull, isn't it? My goodness. But again, should again, but look at that though, right? So we know there's already resistance up here, right? There's also a red zone right there. He sold his position as soon as I said that, right? I said good morning, Shiva. So, anyways, resistance, supply zone, resistance one, resistance two, resistance three, right? So it's looking good, not for an entry because there's resistance, right? So, and then now we're back to the bottom of the range here. Let's see if we can find a way to stay above that $1, right? If that's something you're paying attention to. Let's go, Dan. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please, and thank you. Take a second and smash a like. And if you haven't already, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel and go from them. Anyways, our rep is cooked, guys. Look at this. If you're still holding a rep, type in yes in the chat. If you're still holding a rep, type in yes in the chat. That 200 EMA was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Mm. Yes, yes, yes. I like it. Congratulations. It's halted up, by the way. Alrighty, 727. Look at that 550 we were waiting for, guys. Right? This 550 was absolutely perfect. Right? So beautiful. 727 halted. Yes, you bought the curl. Love it. Well done. Love it, love it, love it. Okay, ICCT in a rep. Perfect. One second, guys. Jen. Okay. 10. So uh perfect. There we go. Like smash. Thank you very much. You got me. I'm joining Discord today, Queen. Let's go. Yeah, come join us. Come join us. If you want to become a member and join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Alrighty, and come join us in Discord. ICCT is going right back into that supply zone, right back up there. Just make sure you sign up for the right level, please. Alrighty. So the legend or the gold level, those are the only two levels available. So a bit of a downtrend forming there. It looks like CXAI is still holding. That was way too aggressive of a dip. Way too aggressive. But anyways, it's holding that dollar for now. Holding the dollar for now. Mm, 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 mm. Let's see. ICCT. You know what's crazy is the last time I posted ICCT in the Signal channel. If you look in the in the Signal channel, the last time we posted this was at it, the first time we posted this earlier in the week. If you go back into HT Signal as a play we wanted to take, right, was at 66 cents, guys. 66 cents to $7, right? 66 cents. Isn't that crazy? Crazy, crazy, huh? Yep. Let's go, Dan. If we get to 100 likes, legend 1 month, let's go, Dan. Absolutely. Absolutely. I like it a lot, Dan. I like it. I like it a lot. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. So 20 more people smash a like, guys, and Dan is gonna give away a month of legend membership. Let's go. So smash a like if you haven't already. You're in at 22 cents, Ronald. I will take a look in a second. Yeah. Looks like we're holding that bottom at 80 cents for XHG. CXAI is still holding the same level there. It looks like USAR is trying to consolidate a little bit there, Zool. IBO just hasn't done anything at all, right? So let me take a look at WCT. So this one was good last night, right? It just never performed as well in pre-market, but it looks like the market's open and it's done well. So you got in at 22 cents. Congratulations, you're green in that position. I know this is a level we were paying attention to last night, right? So your next resistance is 30 cents, which, for the most part is kind of, an obvious level. So your next resistance is 30 cents. I'm not sure where you have a stop loss at for now. I would move that stop loss up though. Alrighty. So your next resistance is 30 cents. If you have a massive position, you should probably be scaling out, take some monies as we approach resistance. Please and thank you. Yeah. Come on now, Rep. Give us the on halts already. ICCT is still failing at that downtrend, so we need to break above it, or we go back and retest the 50, closer to $6. CXAI is really trying to hold that bottom, isn't it? This was the same level we were talking about in pre-market, right? Same support, CXAI. So testing it and trying to hold the line. Rep is unhalted, guys, and cooked. Oof. Rep is at $8.23 now. Oh my days. Our rep is a beauty. My goodness, look to the left hand side though, right? You can see that last resistance, that opening price. That thing is like, forget that. Forget that. Catch me outside. How about that? KG, monies. 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 Woo! Monies, guys, monies. Look at that 200 EMA. Look at that. Look at that. Reps. So make sure you're paying yourself on the way up, though, please. Make sure you're paying yourself on the way up. Monies. Make sure you're paying yourself on the way up, please. We're sitting at resistance for now, right? So make sure you're paying yourself on the way up. RSLS is also looking good. Yeah. So move your stop loss up or take some profits on the way up, please. And thank you for a rep. Cool? Cool, cool, cool. How many more? Oh yeah, we made it to 100 likes, guys. So we're gonna do the giveaway from Dan. Cooked. It looks like ICCT is still trending down. Yeah, it is. CXAI is still holding that bottom, guys. It is still holding the bottom, right? So that $1 bottom for CXAI, good. And then obviously, again, you can kind of see how we're sitting at resistance. Again, you don't have to close your position, right? You don't have to sell your position for a rep, right? You should at the very least though be moving your stop loss up or taking some gains on the way up, right? Grims. So again, thanks to Dan, guys. A rep is cooking. I'm kidding. Anyway, so there goes $9 for a rep. Yup, $9, 127%. You sold and made $430. You made money, right? You made money. No complaints. Dugan? Yeah, me too. I just wanted to come on stream, so we could focus on. I really didn't want to deal with any complaining today about the markets crashing. I wanted to be the only one. I'm full of myself. I'm kidding, by the way. No, I think again, when we're on stream, we can just kind of focus on, okay, like let's focus on the stocks. Um, if we were doing a legend voice today, we would have talked about the markets crashing and missed a lot of stuff. So yeah, just wanted to make monies today. That's it. I don't want to talk about Trump. Don't want to see his face. Don't want to look at the markets going down. I just want to make monies. That's it. We'll figure the rest out later. When the markets bounce, we can come back. No more rubbish for me. Yeah, just want to avoid it. I want to pretend like I don't see what's happening. Just straight stocks. Yeah, here we go. Beautiful. Looking good. Looking good. RSLS again. I'm not really looking at that yet, guys, but RSLS is looking good for anybody that's interested. Let me pull it up. RSLS. Alrighty. So if you are in Discord, you most likely caught it, right? That looks really good, doesn't it? So not a single red candle on this thing. Not one. Not one red candle. Right? So again, the markets are going to the abyss, and here we are printing monies like criminals. Yeah. Absolutely. So AREB looks good. And RSLS looks good. Cooking. And I call it a day, Andrew. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Andrew, is that your other account? I think that's your other account, right? I think you remember already. I think. I think. There we go. Hmm. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Oh, good. Okay, perfect. Okay. What's a good entry for a rep? You missed it already. So at this point, you need a pretty good sell-off. Missed it already. Mm, 820. Okay. Details. You know what's very impressive today, though? You know what's very, very impressive, guys? Is Bitcoin is green in the midst of all of this, right? Yeah. Options or stonks, Grims? Options or stonks? There goes again. RSLS still hitting those highs. Rep has hit a bit of resistance for now, right? So move your stop loss up, right? Or take some gains, right? Have a wonderful weekend, Lion. Well done, well done, well done. Congratulations. I like it. Give me a high five. ICCT looks like it's holding that 50 that we talked about, right? So again, now it needs to break above the downtrend there that it's formed. So we finally came back and retested that 50 EMA with a bit of consolidation there. So $6.30. I'd like to see a double bottom or just a higher low for this thing, right? Again, downtrend. So it needs to break and close above that for ICCT. And if it does, then it's ready for a push. And here comes a retest. Actually, a rep is halted down, right? So again, take some profits on the way up, or take some. The S&P looks horrible, by the way, right? So for anybody that's interested, right? Like we look bad. Like the markets look horrible, right? Like we just keep dipping and dipping and dipping and dipping. 518. So 518, guys. We were just at 613, $613. We've lost 100 points, right? So yeah, that doesn't look good at all, does it? Right? So straight to the abyss on that thing. Um James, was it James asking for WCT? Maybe not. But again, hopefully you took some profits on this thing, like I said, right? So take some gains, 30 cents resistance, take some monies. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Andrew, hit the like button. They're making you rich. Yeah, if you're holding SPY puts right now, you're just smiling. A hit his daily goal in 35 minutes. Love it. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. Yeah, no calls for the market. Straight to the abyss. Paul, I'm jokingly saying nope. uh, yeah, good. Sounds good. So RSLS is looking really good still, guys. Right, really, really good. So again, congratulations if you're in this one. I know we weren't looking at it immediately, but again, if you're in this one, congratulations. Alrighty, congratulations again. That's the benefit of being in Discord, by the way. Right? Is again, even if I'm not looking at it, you can always look at the bot and say, "Ooh, Mr. Bot, what are you saying? What are you saying?" The first signal for RSLS in Discord was at 9:52. Where is 9:52, guys? 9:52, 9:52, 9:52. This candle right here. That was the signal in Discord, right? That was the bot signal. 9:52 at 42 cents ish, right? 9:62, 9:52. 9:62 a.m. in the morning. Yeah, right. um, so that was your signal in Discord, and look at where it's at now, right? So again, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out on some of the simple stuff. Some of the simple stuff you're missing out on. Some easy money. So again, if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom in the chat there from Nightbot. Come join us, right? Exactly, exactly that. I might not be looking at it because I'm looking at something else, but again, it was signaled at the very bottom. Let's do the giveaway. Let's do the giveaway. So again, thanks to Dan. Uh, right? Wheel, wheel of names. Any new names we want to add to the list? Any new names, guys? Let me take a look. So Baruch is on the list. Jason, I don't think is on the list. Andrew, are you a member or not a member? I think Andrew is a member, right? Just different accounts. UCF is on the list already. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Mm. Random, you're not on the list. That's because you were on the list and you won already. Yeah. BH Sock Monkey, you're on the list. You're on the list. Zaylee. Arik, you were on the list, I think, right? Huh. Interesting. Greg, I add you on the list. JB, you're on the list. I think yeah, you are. You're not on the list. Yeah, I think we were Clark. You are now. Oh, you were? Okay, humble. Ronald. You're doing another giveaway? Julia, you should be on the list. Yeah, you are. You were here yesterday. So, uh, yeah. Let's go. Are we ready to spin? Again, so the giveaway is for, right? I know, right? I know. The giveaway is for people that are usually here, watching the stream, smashing the like, interacting, right? So we can see you guys. You're almost like, like a part of the Discord family, but you're not really yet. But you're always on stream. So then, when people send the super chats, um, right? So if you're not on the list, you will eventually be on the list already. So again, we like to add names of people that are usually in the chat interacting. So if you're in the chat usually, make sure you interact with us. Me, virus. Okay, let's spin the wheel, guys. Spin. Again, you have to be here to win the giveaway, by the way. Samat is always here, right? Samat has been here for you. Samat on the list. Diego, you taking off? I don't think so, right? I think you won yesterday, Diog. Maybe you might have won and then removed on the list because you weren't here. Smat, are you here? People always hear until the names go on the list and then or they win and then they're in the kitchen making cookies. So yeah. So Matt, are you in the chat? Let me know. A rep is on haunted and still dipping. Still dipping. Alrighty, so wait for that curl back above the 9 EMA if you're interested. Really good run for RSLS, but then failed at 70 cents, which is very common, right? So, yeah. Let's go, Paul. Let's go. Let's go. So Samat is in here. Let's spin the wheel again. Okay. Spin, 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 spin. Yeah, Paul cooked. Cooked. Oh, is it gonna be humble or is it gonna be Ronald? Is it gonna be who is it gonna be? It's gonna be humble. Humble. Congratulations, humble. There you go. You know what to do, right? So send me an email, hotratesx@gmail, and I'll send you an invite. Alrighty? Send me an email. You're welcome. Thanks to Dan. Thanks to Dan, by the way. Dan, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the super chat. So again, whenever somebody sends a super chat, we spin the wheel. Alrighty? Already. So you can thank the members for doing that. You can thank the members for doing that. Mm-hmm. Alrighty, moving on. So back to a rep here. Rep looks like it hit the kernel and then immediately popped. Immediately popped. So this was almost a retest of the $8 level, the last breakout. Okay. ICC finally broke above the downtrend. I know we haven't looked at this one in a little bit, but it broke the downtrend and it's slowly pushing up. Don't like the wicks on this thing, and the supply zone right above it, but it finally broke the downtrend though. Alrighty. CXAI, same bottom, right? Same wicks at the bottom and same level that it's holding. So if you're playing with this thing, just make sure it stays above $1. You were so close, Ronald, right? So close. Yeah, it's still holding that $1, Walter. So if that's a position, Grims is back, guys. Grims is back. Let's go. Let's get one more. Let's go, Grims. Love it. Thank you very much for the super chat, Grims. Are you guys ready to spin the wheel again? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? So you can tell your girlfriend now, Grims, that she's had her time. She's had her time. What did I say? No more weddings, no more trips until Christmas time or till the next Valentine's Day. Tell her. Already? The wheel is fixed. uh, for the rest of the year, exactly. So next year. Alrighty, so again, yeah, let's spin the wheel again, guys. The next winner for the giveaway, thanks to Grims, is spin. Who's it gonna be? Oh, it's gonna be Greg, isn't it? Oh, Arik was so close, and Clark, Ronald, you were close again, not that far away. Greg, congratulations. Let's go. Congratulations, Greg. Alrighty. So again, if you win a giveaway, send me an email. Alrighty, send me an email, hotratesx@gmail.com. Alrighty, and I'll send you an invite. Cool. Yeah, so Humble send me an email. Greg send me an email. Right? So Greg says, thank you. Thanks to Grims. Alrighty, so there you go. And again, if you're not a member, you're really missing out on the community. Alrighty, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Come join us in Discord. Come join us. I think with the rep and ICCT, I think we need these charts to give us better levels. The S&P is about to hit new all-time lows. Well, I mean, it might as well be all-time lows. But anyways, yeah, SPY is about to hit new lows of the day. So this isn't looking good at all, right? And it's not going to look good until we have... It's not going to look good at all until we start making deals or, the market is eventually tired of it, right? So as these countries fight back, we have more violence, right? So again, take your time. right? Dollar cost average into investments you believe in. There's nothing else to say, nothing else, right? Take your time and dollar cost average into investments you believe in. That's it. Yeah, seriously, Grim. At this point, puts need to be a constant long term investment in your account. Oh my goodness, crazy, huh? The garage, Jason. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, back to our rep. Our rep is gonna need to break above that 940 if it wants to push for $10. I'm just happy though that we have names performing today, and we're not just soaking in the redness of the markets. I'm happy we can make money in momentum stocks and go from there. Uh, they can who they want, but I have no idea. If it happens, it happens. Nothing we can really do about it. Baruch, do you have a question? I'd like to be a mind reader, but kidding. What's your question? The closer you are to 50 cents, that's where your next support is going to be. So 53 to 50 cents is yeah. Well, you start the stream on the garage TV, Jason. Okay, good. Sounds good. See you soon. There goes $9, guys, for a rep. $9. Nice pop there. USA. Brian. I mean, the quite a few, right? So if you're really not sure, Brian, if you're really not sure, I would honestly just go with yeah. Virus is looking at MU. Some people are looking at NVIDIA, right? Everything you look at is at a nice discount, right? Everything you look at is at a nice discount. If you're really not sure which of these names to pick, I would just pick an ETF, Brian. Right? I would pick the. Let me know if that's something you're interested in, and then we can kind of give you some names. But yeah, there's Nvidia, there's MU, there's Apple, there's Microsoft, there's Meta, everything you look at, right, will be at a nice discount. We did, Cheta, we did. The recording is in the education channel somewhere. DC says thanks for your live streaming on Friday. I gained $1,000 today on a rep because of your live streaming. Come on, give me a high five, DC, and then right away come join us in Discord, DC, because we don't always stream on YouTube on Friday, right? So come join us. Come join us. Click the link at the bottom of the chat, DC, and become a member. Become a legend member. Come join us. Stream more on Fridays. I know. I know. After today, we can vote, guys. See if you guys like the Discord streams more or the YouTube streams more. You know? Let's go, Paulie Paul. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, Paul. Paul has been cooking. And Paul has done some amazing classes, by the way, right? So if you haven't watched some of those classes, you should. Paul wants to do another one. We need to find time to do it. Let's go, Paul. Thank you very much for the super chat. Our rep is hitting brand new highs of the day, guys. So that is very, very nice. Alrighty? Very, very nice. So congratulations. Let's see here, Paul. New highs of the day. So we broke above that 940, right? So now we push for $10, right? So yeah. 10. Yep, there it comes. Here it comes. $10. If you're still in a rep, type in yes in the chat, and then we're gonna spin for Paul. There goes $10, guys, for a rep. Beautiful. You sold too soon. You made money though, right? You made money. A rep is halted up. Halted up, guys. 860 sounds good. Yeah, everybody's gonna say we sold too soon. That's okay. You made money. You made money. Look at that bottom, guys. Look at that. That 200 EMA at the bottom with the golden candle. Oh my goodness, that was perfect. $5.50, guys. We're about to double. You know, not yet, but yeah. Make a poll for I will. I'll make a poll. So we'll halt it up and let's do the spinny wheel. Okay. So thanks again to Paul. Let's spin the wheel. The winner, guys. The winner is it's gonna be Ronald this time. Oh my goodness, Ronald. How come this side of the wheel is so like tight together? Ronald, would you hold through? You have no choice, Paul. It's halted, so you have no option. You can't sell it, right? So you do have to hold. It's rigged, Kodai. It's rigged. Yeah, so you have to hold, and then you can make your decision after the on holds. Paul. 84,000 seconds. Ronald, are you in the chat? Let me know. Removed Ronald's name. The list is getting smaller, guys. Smaller. Smaller, smaller. Ronald, are you in the chat? You should be. I think Ronald might be delayed. Yeah. That's not a bad idea, actually, Shima. I like the idea. Right? Shima is coming through with a solution. So Discord, YouTube in the morning, and then Discord after we get off the stream. That's a good idea, actually. We're gonna give Ronald another minute, guys, because he was just here. So yeah, we're gonna give him a minute, and then if he's not here, we can spin it again. Spin, spin, spin. Alrighty. So ICCT still dropping, yeah. Drops. CXAI, yeah. Looks like AREB is the only one for now with the vibes. WCT is going back up again, by the way. Alrighty, so that 30 cents for WCT is your next resistance still. WCT. I'm in. See, I knew he was delayed. He's here. Thank you. Yeah. There you go, Ronald. Congratulations. Thanks to Paul, by the way. Paul, thank you very much. So Ronald, send me an email, hotratesx@gmail, and I'll send you an invite already. You can come join us in Discord. Yeah. Grim? Yeah. No, I think the only reason why we did it today on YouTube was because, I could already tell there was a lot of chaos in Discord. So I with the markets crashing and all the politics, I kind of didn't want to deal with that today. I just wanted to focus on the monies. Come on, AREB. At least AREB doesn't halt for 30 minutes, Brian, that would be not necessarily. That would be on the one-on-one, Brian. That would be on the one-on-one. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, Grims. Yeah. Those pie puts. Yep. Seriously, virus. Seriously. Straight violence is what's happening in the market. WCT is hitting highs of the day, guys. So for anybody that's still in WCT, so la 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 la. Well done, A. Congratulations. Paul, thank you. There we go. Virus. You're not looking at it anymore. Yeah, it's playing with $1 there, isn't it? Yeah, and it's sitting below the chrono there, so and below the 200 EMA, right? So not exactly an amazing looking stock, is it? Our rep is unhalted, by the way. So we unhalted and we hit $10.45. Unhalted and 10.45. 10.45. There goes 10.50. 10.50 exactly for our rep. 10.70, guys. Woof. Oh my days. Rep is on fire. On fire. Oh my goodness, $11. My goodness. 177 180% for a rep. 180% for a rep. That's a really nice push. Yeah. I mean, with 100,000 shares as the float, like that thing is gonna move like it has, no resistance, right? So you just have to scale out on the way up. And if you take profits and it keeps pumping, that's okay too, right? That's okay. Making monies is a good thing, JB. Right now it's halted down at 964. Right, so it hit the supply zone, the red zone, and slapped, halted down. JB, do you feel better now? Unbelievable. No, selling too soon and selling in the green is a good thing. You're making money. Yeah. So hopefully some of you guys, you took profits or you moved your stop loss up and it hit. From $11 to 964 is a pretty massive dip. So if you don't have a stop loss between that, then you're just being a little bit greedy. You couldn't sell. Brian, what did you buy at that you couldn't sell? Rob, no new IPOs this week. The next new IPO that's exciting is next week, Tuesday. The name of the IPO is Fat Pipe. Fat Pipe. And then there's another one next week, H-Pot. So next week should be a little bit better. Yeah. So, yep. Ron, you made money, so what? Uh, next week. Next week as well. Yeah, that's the name of the company, Chill. That's the name of the company, Fat Pipe. Ticker symbol FATN. Oh, UCF, congratulations, well done. We are, Rob. We are talking about stocks. That's it. Like that's the name of the thing. You know. I don't know who named it that, but let me pull up Spy again here. It looks like Spy's Spy's down 4% again, guys. Yesterday was what, 5%? Like, how do we lose a yearly average drops, a yearly average gains in 2 days? 2 days, guys. 2 days. 2 days. Like, this is a disaster, is what's happening. A disaster. Minus 4%. Yeah. They might try and keep it right. They might try and keep it away from that, George. Away from 5%. Easy. Anyways, yeah, so the ticker symbol is FATN. Right? It's already. Oh no, yeah. So the ticker symbol has already been added to the system. It's just not live yet, right? Just not live yet. Anyways, it looks like RSLS dipped to the 50 and it's curling back up. I think so. I think some of you bought in the 50s. Yeah, so close to that 50, that 50 EMA, right? 53 to 52 cents to 50 cents. That was a nice area. So now it's creeping back up again. RSLS. Baruch, yeah, I think you got in, right? So in the 50s. Is it weird that I find the stream fun? It should be fun, Mayhem. It should be fun, right? That's the whole goal. We want to make monies and we want to, yeah, that is the goal. That is the goal. Mm, 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 mm. You're looking for consolidation on a rep? Sounds good. Closer to $9, Brian. Yeah, yeah, closer to $9 is the indicated on halt price. Uh no, I think it's just the lighting. It's just the lighting, I think. It's it's brown. Brown? Like light brown. I think it's just the lighting. You did, Baruch? Nice. Do you have a question for ICCT? I can't pronounce your name. Do you have a question? So ICCT, your next support will be that VWAP and the 200. So right around this price would be your support, right? So if you're in a position, you hope that yeah. So it's trying to bounce already, right? So this area here above the VWAP and the 200s, right? So it's trying to hold it. The lighting just makes it light brown. Oh. Gay orange. Uh yeah. Th- Hopefully that answers your question for ICCT. Already? We're back? Yeah, we're back. So it looks like we unhalted and it's slowly pushing towards the $9. So it never really actually opened at nine. Right. Again, we've obviously had multiple dips on this already and it's gone back up. So this might just be one of the, the retest of the kernel. Right. So last time we retested the 20 and the kernel and bounced, right? Same area here that it's retesting and trying to bounce for a rep. You're welcome. Mm, yeah, CXAI. I mean, it's holding that dollar. It's just super annoying because it's below below the 200 EMA. Right, super annoying. Shima, 705 928. Well done, congratulations, love it. You got in. You got into ICCT. Okay, sounds good. Looks like RSLS just failed on the algo downtrend. Monies, Shima. Monies. Anyways, a rep is bouncing up the chrono there and pushing back for $10. So that's a perfect bounce. That's a perfect bounce. 990, $10 again. So there's your bounce. Right. So it looks like for now. And again, guys, this is why we have these things on here. We don't just have these lines on the chart because the for decoration. We have these lines on here, like the kernel and the 20 EMA and all these things, just because again we don't always know which of these lines the stock will respect. But if we notice that again last time it did this, maybe it's going to do it again, right? If it ignored the 9 EMA and the ST band and everything else, but bounce up the 20 and the kernel, maybe it's going to do it again right there, right? And here it goes. $10.60 going back for the highs, right? So just be mindful of that supply zone there, but that's a nice pop. It's a very nice pop. Virus, you do? Okay, sounds good. Much love. See you when SPY is at zero. Virus. See you when SPY is at zero. Violence. Come on, just break above $11 already. ICCT is coming back down again. RSLS coming back to retest the double bottom there. WCT failed to hold above 30 cents. So the only thing that's cooking right now is a rep. SOBR was halted and it's unhalted. Okay. Yeah, SOBR was halted up. It seemed, and now it's back. SOBR. Yeah, so they halted it down then. Cool. So yeah, $11 double tops for now on a rep. Good job, Baruch. Good job. Again, you could come join us in Discord, right? So don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. I would really appreciate that. Take a second, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click this link at the bottom there from Nightbot. Come join us. Thank you, Jill. Thank you. Oh yeah, at the bottom there. So they did a split today. Split today, and then it popped and then came back down. I wonder what the float is now, though. Is the float 400,000 shares? Huh. So I bet you it, and it's halted up, right? It's halted up now. That's a very small move, though, for that thing to be halted. But that's because they're basing it off like last night's price, right? Even though they've done a split, so that's a bit annoying. But anyways, that thing seems to be halting quite a bit. But as a split stock, it's going to become a sympathy play to a rep, right? Because a rep is the same. But yeah, so $11 double tops for a rep for now. So be careful. Be careful. Anyways, come back. Uh, Now those puts are 12. Oh my goodness, Grims. Oh my goodness. 12.50, and you sold those puts for $5.40 now. That 12.50. Damn. 14. Oh my days. Oh my days. That's crazy, you know? Oh my goodness. Sheesh. Yeah, that's a WTF moment. $5 to 14. The markets are really going to zero. Straight to the abyss. See, now we can officially say the markets are crashing, you know? Before we had to say, oh, it's a market correction. No, now the markets are crashing. Crash. Now we can say this is a market crash. Now you can say you've experienced a market crash. Yep. Archer, just puts, huh? Everyday puts. August 8 lows. Yep. Yep. Unbelievable. Puts over the weekend. Puts on Saturday, Sunday, Monday morning. You're welcome, Baruch. You're welcome. Absolutely. So yeah, looks like we're doing a pretty good job of holding here for a rep though. We do need to clear the supply zone if we want to push again. So the high is still at 1120. So that would be the breakout that brings more volume. If not, we're gonna go back and retest that last test, $9 retest. So we're starting to look a little bit T-Rexy here now though, right? So in the supply zone for a rep. SOBR again is still halted. CXAI is just sitting at $1, not really doing anything. RSLS is still holding that 50 cents, which is nice, right? So it came back for a second test, which is usually what we're looking for, anyways, right? So now it needs to break above 65 if it wants to cook. ICCT is still holding the 200 EMA, so that's good, right? So that 200 EMA ICCT. It needs to break above the chrono, though. You know, Ayo, AK, Ayo, Ayo. So we need to break above the that 200 there. So back to our rep. Yeah, looking a little bit T-Rexy, but still at the top of the range. $6. Okay. T-Rex rep. Yeah. Isn't that crazy, Mike? Crazy, right? Yeah. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Puts for every meal, lunch puts, dinner puts. That's right. Yeah. Yep. Might as well. Might as well. Yeah. No, you can kind of see a rep T-Rexing here. So the saving grace is that we have that the kernel and the 20, but I'd be careful. Yeah, you need to stop watching it, Grims. You need to stop watching it. Do, do. Yep. Here comes that T-Rex, right? Surprise? No, not really. So T-Rex back to $9. Right, this was the last level that we came down to before the bounce. So a rep is halted down, by the way. 1020, nice. Yeah. So whenever, like I've said this so many times, right? Whenever you see a stock stalling like that at the top, it's not a good thing, right? That's when the T-Rex is born, right? So below $11 double tops, right? And then dipskis. Paul, let's go. Anyways, back to RSLS. It looks like the money's shifting over to this one now, isn't it? Right. So beautiful double bottoms in the green zone, demand zone, and then push above 60, pushing for that 65 cents. RSLS. It's a nice curl. That is a very nice curl. Okay, there we go. This is Dan's fault. Someone was being sassy again. Yeah, no, Lizzie, you should be good now. So rep is halted down, and guess who's trying to steal the volume? RSLS. But again, like I said last time, the resist to 65 cents for RSLS. 65 pennies, guys. 65 pennies. 65 pennies for RSLS. Burush, are you still in this one? You took the gains already. Do, 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 do. Let's see. That's a nice chart there, LT. For the trend line, right? So, yup, exactly, Finn. Max fear for sure. Max fear. Fear and greed index, right? Extreme fear in the market for now. Extreme. You got stopped out at 58. Mm, yeah, your stop loss was in the green though, so that's a good thing. Troy, because there was too much violence and start the weekend. I think enough for yeah, Grim. You did well today, so yeah, I would yeah shut it down because you're only gonna keep looking and crying, you know. Yeah. Powell is speaking at 11. What time was it again, Shima? 11 something. So in like 30 minutes. Yeah. Before lunch. Today's no go for features. Yeah. For top step. Yeah. 11:25. Thank you, Dan. 11:25. What is that in 20 minutes? 25, 30 minutes. 30 minutes? Yeah, 30 minutes. Crazy. Well done, Grimps. Well done. There goes 67 cents, guys, for RSLS. So our rep is also unhalted, by the way. Right at this point, you want to wait for consolidation, please. Alrighty, wait for the curl. I don't think this thing's fully done yet, right? But I would definitely be waiting for a curl there before you take a position. Alrighty. So, and then clearly we have a supply zone for RSLS, right below 70 cents. So 65 and then 70 cents. So 5 cents. A challenge about the over the weekend. Okay, sounds good, Grim. Sounds good. Let's do it. Let's do. I like it a lot. I'm looking forward to that. I like it. I like it a lot. BLIV Queen is an IPO. Let me know when it goes live. I'm not really excited about IPOs today. You know. Yeah. Much love, game Grims. Peace. Peace and loves. So yeah, that $9 level is kind of holding for now on a rep. Mm, 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 mm. SOBR is halted up again, guys. Like this thing is halting every 2 seconds now. Josh, I know, right? I know. I know. Again, for people that are wondering why we're not streaming in Discord today, instead we're streaming on YouTube's. It's just because again, like it would on a day like today when the markets are crashing and everybody's panicking, um, it would be a lot of chaos and a lot of distractions. So we just wanted to focus on the stonks today, nothing else. Just the stonks, No, I as much as it's nice, like as much as it's really nice to understand bigger picture and say, okay, this is happening because of tariffs. Tariffs are good, tariffs are bad. This is happening. It's always nice to when people can have like an understanding conversation, but people just don't have understanding conversations. Someone will be offended. Someone's gonna have an opinion that other people don't agree with. Then it goes crazy. Then we don't talk about stocks. I just don't want to deal with that today. So it's nice when people understand and we have. It's okay to have different opinions. You know, I like when people fight. But they fight within reason and people understand each other. They're like, oh, you know what? That was a good point. I never thought about that. No, I don't agree with you, but that's okay. But it would be violence. So no, we could just and it's actually been a really good day. Like we've had some really good plays today. A rep has been good. RSLS has been good. CXAI has been good. So it's been a good day. Yeah. I also like when people fight. uh, let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Dan. 38 months, guys. Dan has been here for 38 months. 38 months. Like we've been together for a long, long time. Like Dan and I have been together almost as much as like. Anyways, I'm not gonna say anything before Dan's wife, sends me a message. Let Dan, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the support. Um, really, really, really much love. I was about to say some. Anyways, love you, Dan. Alrighty. Let's. Here's to 38 more months of goatness. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Much love, Dan. Do, 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 do. Forever. uh, no, let's do the poll though. Let's do the poll. Okay, let me do a poll. Let's see what you guys like. Let's do a poll. Start a poll. Mm-mm-mm. Uh, doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, okay. It's loading. Okay, the poll is live. Let's see what you guys like more. uh, mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. AK wants fighting, Dan. Fighting. Fighting. Let's go. It's Bro Love MJ? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I'm sure Dan and I have spent more time together, along with a whole bunch of you guys, right? Along with a whole bunch of you guys. I'm sure we've spent more time together, more than, we've spent with, like families and stuff. So, absolutely. Can we get a curl here, though, for a rep? Can we get a curl of the 50? Come on now. Uh, 510 from August 2024. Yeah. At this point, honestly, suck monkey is just oh, that was, yeah, Troy. At this point, it's just keep dollar cost averaging. Speaking of dollar cost averaging, like what are some of the names you guys are buying? Like what are some of the dips you guys are buying? Let's go, Kenneth. Yeah, you're stuck now. It's too late. Like once you're here, it's done. Yeah, in 20 minutes or so. Back into the market, waiting for to settle. DCing, Josh. Exactly. Exactly. What are some of the names you guys are buying? Let me know. I'm heavy into TSLQ at the moment. Very nice returns. Yup. GOVT ETF. Okay. NVIDIA, Amazon, Meta, AMD, Tesla. Yup. 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 Uh, is trying to negotiate scaling back some tariffs behind the scenes. 92. Let's go, Grunt. $92 for AMD. Isn't that crazy? Yeah. Because who yeah, AK. Yeah, that's what I thought about too. It's yeah, you almost have to ask on two different streams. But I think Shima had the solution though. Shima had the right solution. It depends though. Depends. TNA. Zap Christian? Hmm. Tesla, TSLL, and APLD, Palantir, NVIDIA Meta, yup. NVIDIA Sky, yup. Palantir for Wizard, yup. So, Archer, yup. La 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 la. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Okay, so let me look at the votes. Damn, YouTube is crushing Discord. Crushing. Crushing. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I wish I did before I started the poll. Yeah. Crushing. Goodness. AK. Yeah, the markets are definitely not so TV friendly. That's true, Kenneth. That's true. That's true. I think the reason why people like YouTube too, AK, is because they can watch or just listen as they do other things, or as they play with other things on their phone. Like you can minimize it and still be able to like hear everything, or you can have it on the TV. Yeah. ICCT. That was a nice curl though for ICCT, wasn't it? That was a good curl. Up to 200 EMA in the view app, this was the level, right? I think you were. Did you play with this one? Again, I can't pronounce your name for some reason. It looks like it's a different language, right? But ICCT, this was a beautiful curl, right? And then pop, 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 right? That thing went from what? From 560 all the way to 650. That was a good pop. Yeah, for sure, Shima. Grumpy? Yeah, we've been here all day. Yeah. Yep, I think doing both is a good idea. Like, do YouTube for like 2 hours or so and then go back to legend voice, right? Yeah. Yeah. I wonder if that's something like, Discord can do. Like live streams. Anyways, a rep is held at $9, guys, which is good, right? Like I said, I don't think this thing is done yet because there isn't a whole lot of competition in the market today for momentum stocks, right? So to me, this was a beautiful test and consolidation, right? Look at this, right? So again, same level on the left hand side, right? Basically a retest, and then same level on the right hand side. And you could see that consolidation, right? This is why we say wait for consolidation. Let the candle sit there a little bit and then boom skis. So that was nice. If you bought the dip on a rep, congratulations. CXAI funny videos, again, $1 support and it's holding that level. So your next resistance is at $1.08 though. $1.08. UMAR. Are you Tiffany? Give me more information. Give me more information. Yeah. SOBR just gets like it's halting too quickly. Can't really play that. Can't really play with that. Yeah, in order for this thing to go crazy, KB, we need to break above 1120. If we do, then okay, cool. Ready for violence, right? People tend to just scalp, smaller scalps unless we're breaking highs of the day. New volume doesn't come in, so we need to break out. Our SLS is still testing and playing with that 50s and then bouncing back up. So it is creating higher lows, but that's about it though. That is about it. Okay, back to our rep. 1600, Sean. Okay, that's okay, right? $1,600 in a single day is and it. I mean, I say a single day. What we've been open for what, an hour and a half, whatever time we opened at. 2 hours, an hour and a half. Yeah. Anyways, so right. You know who you'd have to be to make $1,600 in 2 hours, Sean? A criminal. Well done. It did. Were you holding some spy calls or what? Miss. Okay. Thank you very much. What are you guys doing in the options channel? Let me see here. Uh, just said Vietnam wants to cut the tariffs down to zero if they are able to make an agreement with the U.S. Toyota will reportedly cover suppliers' higher cost tied to Trump tariffs. Trump said Powell is always ready late to the cut. Powell is always late to the cut. Again, I don't want to get too much into this, but I still don't get how the like the Fed and the government don't work together. Like to accomplish the same goal. Like how do you not do that? How do you not do that? Ridiculous. Anyways, Kenneth. uh, I was looking for a nice way to say it, Kenneth. Nice way. Is it too late to get into Soko? Yes, it is. Right, your entry would have been off the consolidation at the bottom. Right now, it's pushing into the supply zone. Um, I honestly have no idea what he's gonna say, George. I have no clue what he's gonna say. You know, I have no clue what Powell is gonna say, and honestly, I don't know why he's even speaking. I know, right, Josh? I know. We we already knew that yeah. Damn, it's not even close, is it? AK, you see this? Oh my days. My goodness. My goodness. I think it'll depend though, like what's happening in the markets, right? Like what's happening in the markets. Do we want to stream in Discord? Do we want to stream on YouTube? So I do like the Discord streams though. I think it's nice to interact with people and like have conversations, uh, and see what everybody else is doing, right? Um, because everybody's watching different things, right? So it's always good. Like I enjoy those Discord calls. Yeah. So Soko, you see why it was too late for you to get in, right? Again, the entry was closer to the bottom at $9 there. Trying to get in right there is too dangerous. When it's stalling and it's in the supply zone, way too dangerous for my liking. BTC is the BTC is the new gold. I mean, honestly, Bitcoin is holding up really well, and I think on this is what we've been asking for BTC, right? Like this is what we've been asking for the whole time from BTC. Like we need some safety, some hedging power. It would always piss me off when Bitcoin followed the S&P. Like it made a lot of sense why it did, but deep down it pissed me off. You know what I mean? So this is good. This is good, right? This will create a whole lot of confidence for Bitcoin, right? And we said it was only like at some point it was gonna do this, but this is very nice. Can it boom skis? Yeah, that is GameStop buying. GameStop doesn't, like GameStop, yes, but GameStop doesn't have enough monies to hold up Bitcoin like this. They don't have enough monies. That $5 billion is, look at all the monies that Michael Saylor is spending, and still we went to the abyss. You know, you didn't believe in us. No, I mean, I might have said things, Josh, but my money's is in there. So that means believing. You know, I know, Josh. So let's see. Mm, mm. How could I put my monies in there though, and not believe Josh? How? How? To cut rates and stop playing politics. Trump. That's what he said. Oh wow. Chairman Powell to cut interest rates. La, 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 la. Stop playing politics. My goodness. Shish. Actually, the IPO Shima you mentioned, Klana, however it's pronounced, right? The IPO has been paused. Klana pauses IPO after Trump tariffs. They're like, no thanks, not coming. No thanks. uh, yeah, I mean, it only makes sense though. Like the market, this isn't the time to be IPOing, right? There we go. It's in the abyss. Yeah, the selling to buy Bitcoin is what they're doing. It's all Josh's fault. Yeah, Josh. Josh is gonna talk about the bigger picture. Yes, yes. I thought about messaging Josh. Which I will at some point. Um, yeah. Like we can do like mini podcast. And Josh and I can talk about like topics, and yeah, I'm sure we will at some point. We will at some point. But like just recorded videos. Like what do you think about the markets? Right? We talk about the markets and what's happening, and what do you think about Bitcoin? What do you think about just 30-minute chats, markets, conversations about the markets, and then done. Yeah. ICCT, yeah, ICCT looks really good, Burush. Again, if you notice, every time we have this run, right? It's 1 second, guys. I'll be back. back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Looks like we're back to that same level on the rep. Uh, gas station burrito, mini podcast. That name hits hard. Unbelievable. What do I think of the IPO that's coming out today? I think nothing of it until it comes live. Just because again, today is not the day to be IPOing, and I don't think it's going to do anything crazy. I don't know much about the company, Clark, right? So I would just let it IPO and then see what it looks like with these. Kenneth. Oh yeah, funny. Yeah, Josh, exactly. That's what I mean, right? Engage in a week. Yeah, absolutely. Yep, exactly. So there's never anything wrong with anybody having like that difference of opinion. Absolutely not, ever. Everybody should always feel like share their opinion. It's just sometimes people get feisty when your opinion isn't the same as theirs, which is not the right way to look at it. Or sometimes again, the worst thing is people like I think like receiving information and not using that information to maybe say, okay, you know what, I didn't think about it this way. Maybe I was wrong. You know, sometimes people are too stuck in their ways. Is which that's equally as bad as whatever else. When you have a conversation with someone, it shouldn't be because you're like, oh, I'm trying to prove my point. No, it's because I'm having a conversation. You're telling me your opinion. I'm telling you my opinion. And then maybe like I see something that I wasn't seeing before. And then I'm like, oh, you know what, Josh, thank you. Right. That's how people should have conversations. But like we live in a world where like if you don't agree with me, I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna look for everything possible to prove my point. And that's just a waste of time. We might as well just trade stocks. Just a waste of time. ICCT is cooking there. Cooking. Looks good. Does it have a chance? As long as it stays above $1, funny videos. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. Yeah, Boomskis, Burush, Boomskis. That was a really good test. This is the second stock now today that's had a really good run of the 200 EMA. So again, consolidating of the 200 EMA is a really good thing. Um, and then obviously resistance at 660 for ICCT. Can you pull up Julius? Can you pull up GNPX on the 30-minute? How does the price action look? The 30-minute, interesting. GNPX 30-minute chart. It actually looks nice, doesn't it? I don't know why we have these circles, but it looks like we've kind of looked at the range, right? So like off the bottom here, that was good. Look at that. So that's the 200 EMA right there, and this is the 200 EMA again right there. So again, really solid bounce off the bottom. The only problem now is if you're in a position, beautiful. If you're not in a position, right, then clearly there's resistance. And I think we talked about this yesterday as well, right? Like anytime it gets close to 40 cents, they slap it down, right? Anytime it gets close to 40 cents, the entire week it's been pushing for 40 cents, right? So um, yeah, and then back down. 40 cents, back down. Yeah. I think Shima had a link in 3 minutes. Do we want to watch that? Dan, send me a link. Send me a link. Yeah. La, 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 and hard to break through and easier to fall. La 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 la. Josh, exactly. Yeah. DM, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Do, do, do. Waiting for Associated Press. Okay. Ready, ready. Yeah. Flexibility is a sign of intelligence. If you cannot consider different perspectives and ideas, you cannot grow as a person. I completely agree with that. I completely agree with that. You know, yeah, you have to be willing to, you know, see other points of view and agree or not agree, right? And that's up to you. That is up to you. A rep is bouncing up the same bottom again, guys. Look at this. Look at that, right? Did anybody buy the dip for a rep? He can't grow anymore. A rep is a beauty, isn't it? Like, look at this. So same support for the third time now. If you bought the dip off the bottom, type in yes in the chat if you're still holding a rep. Nine. There you go, Thomas. Right, beautiful. Right. So if you were patient with this one, you just made $1, Thomas. Right. So again, same bottom. Do you see what I mean though about consolidating, Thomas, and everybody else? Right. You do not need to just randomly buy the damn thing because you're like, oh, it's back to support. No, but the fact that it's consolidating at the bottom for a few candles is a good thing. Yeah, around. Right. Lice 11.25. So again, consolidating at the bottom is a really good thing. We do need to push for that $11 though a rep, but I like what it's doing. KB, you're still in a rep. Congratulations, well done. Thomas is in at that nice price. We can see the biggest stock market crash in history. America will do well in the future. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. No, but again, at the end of the day, though, we're not saying anybody's opinion is right or wrong. Well, we will never say that, right? Freedom of whatever, right? Everybody has the right to do whatever and I will never judge anybody for their opinion, whether wrong or right. I don't think we I don't think we're just we're just human. We're not that we're not that just another person, right? But we just think we always want open minds is all. Yeah. Cookies are not better than cake. Well, I agree. I do agree with you because my goodness, cheesecake is amazing. Like the chocolate cake, like the Remember that cake in Vegas, Josh? Woof. So, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Exactly. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. It was good, wasn't it, Josh? Oh my goodness. Amazing, amazing. Amazing, amazing. Amazing, amazing. Lemon donuts. It says he's live in 2 minutes, so now they're saying 9:30, right? Yeah, that place was very good, very very good. We have a new member, guys. A new member. So you signed up for the wrong level, Subna. So you just have to go back to the same link and upgrade. So legends and goats only. There goes a rep 1050. I like it. Again, if you're still in a rep, type in yes in the chat. 1 minute 40 seconds according to the timeline. Not yet, not yet, Sky. Not yet. If you look to the left hand side, right? Not yet, really. So that entire range to $11. The easy entry was the retest and consolidation at the bottom, right? That was the easy entry. Um, Now you need the breakout. Back in UCF, UCS. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, yeah. Let's see what he says. Of a cake any day. Yeah. I like cookies, I like cake. When will CXAI go up? That's not a question I can answer. you know? It's still below the 200 EMA, so that's not a good thing, even though it's holding a dollar. Did WTF just explode? Damn. Yeah. WTF. Yeah, like this one's gonna be different. Like this is gonna be a different IPO just because this one is gonna be the meme goat, you know? Like this one's doing better than the other IPOs for a reason though. Like look at that name. Like just look at the name. WTF, bro. Right? There it goes. So $7 is, if you look at the chart, $7 has been a magnet. He's talking now? Okay. $7 has been a magnet for this. Just said Trump tariffs bigger than expected, riskier, higher inflation, slower growth. Damn, he's saying all the wrong things, isn't he? All the wrong things. Okay. One second.
Growth outlook. At the same time, surveys of households and progress toward our 2% inflation objective has slowed. Total PCE prices rose 2.5% over the 12 months ending in February. Core PCE prices, which exclude the volatile food and energy categories, rose 2.8%. Looking ahead, higher tariffs will be working their way through our economy and are likely to raise inflation in coming quarters. Reflecting this, both survey and market-based measures of near-term inflation expectations have moved up. By most measures, longer-term inflation expectations, those beyond just the next few years, remain well anchored and consistent with our 2% inflation goal. We remain committed to returning inflation sustainably to our 2% objective. Turning to monetary policy, we face a highly uncertain outlook with elevated risks of both higher unemployment and higher inflation. The new administration is in the process of implementing substantial policy changes in 4 distinct areas: trade, immigration, fiscal policy, and regulation. Our monetary policy stance is well positioned to deal with the risks and uncertainties we face as we gain a better understanding of the policy changes and their likely effects on the economy. It is not our role to comment on those policies. Rather, we make an assessment of their likely effects, observe the behavior of the economy, and set monetary policy in a way that best achieves our dual mandate goals. We have stressed that it will be very difficult to assess the likely economic effects of higher tariffs until there is greater certainty about the details, such as what will be tariffed, at what level, and for what duration, and the extent of any retaliation from our trading partners. While uncertainty remains elevated, it is now.
The dude is just yapping for now, anyways. Our rep is halted up, guys. Yeah, our rep is halted at 11:39. So yeah, it's halted up. So if you got in, congratulations. So while he's yapping about rubbish, he's really not giving us anything we don't already know. So, but anyways, yeah, our rep is halted up for anybody that's in it. So once it's unhalted, we can come back. Alrighty.
Keeping longer-term inflation expectations well anchored on the size of the effects and on how long it takes for them to pass through fully to prices. Our obligation is to keep longer-term inflation expectations well anchored and to make certain that a one-time increase in the price level does not become an ongoing inflation problem. We'll continue to carefully monitor the incoming data, the evolving outlook, and the balance of risks. We're well positioned to wait for greater clarity before considering any adjustments to our policy stance. It is too soon to say what will be the appropriate path for monetary policy. We understand the benefits of a solid economy where workers can find jobs and inflation is low and predictable. We also understand that elevated levels of unemployment or inflation can be damaging and painful for communities, families, and businesses. That is why we at the Fed will continue to do everything we can to achieve our maximum employment and price stability goals. Thank you, and I look forward to your questions.
Why are they clapping? Why are they clapping?
Most importantly, thank you for being here. This feels like quite a moment to be speaking with you, and I want to thank you for your time. He's got it. I want to thank you for being here, and thank you for taking the time to speak with this group of business journalists. Also like to give a special thanks to Heather Long with the Washington Post, who helped make this event possible. So for starters, sir, how's your week been?
Just fine, thank you.
Care to elaborate?
So far, so good.
Chair Powell, yes, thank you so much for being here and taking our questions. You were talking about the economy as being a very strong economy. You characterized inflation as coming down, employment as being very strong still. However, President Trump earlier this week, when asked about the market volatility we've been seeing, said the volatility was, quote, to be expected. This is a patient that was very sick. We inherited a terrible economy. A lot of voters did.
Are they really playing an ad right now? You know what? Let's just move on, guys. Let's just move on. I'm already tired of that rubbish. Sorry, not interested. No, I'm not interested in that rubbish. He already didn't say anything that was important, and he's not gonna say anything. I think we've heard everything we need to hear from him. You know, it's it's just that simple. He's already said, this it's too soon to make any adjustments, right? What do you think he's gonna say the entire time now? He's not gonna announce any cuts, right? So it's gonna be rubbish. What did he even say? What was that all about? Why all? Yeah, exactly. How's your week been? Clap, 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 clap. Um, yeah, yeah, exactly. So yeah, that's not that important. This is why I don't know why the Fed speaks. I don't know why they speak. They just need to make decisions. Go to the White House and go chat with your president. Don't come chat on social media. It's not important. Ridiculous. The chief right now. Yeah, probably. Anyways, yeah, so a rep is halted up, guys. That was a sweet bottom, wasn't it? That was a sweet bottom. The good thing about this is like it consolidated both times, right? And then popped. Like I said earlier, like a rep is not done. A rep has no competition today. Maybe a little bit of like, you can kind of see some of these other names like ICCT trying to go, right? But a rep is the only one hitting highs of the day. So this thing has no competition. So it's cooking 187% now for this one. There we go, unhalted 1169, 1180. Oof. Make sure you pay yourself on the way up. The usual conversation. Pay yourself on the way up, Thomas. Right there goes $12. Move your stop loss up. Right, one of the two. Just do something. That's a nice pop. It's a very nice pop. Yeah, that's exactly what it is, isn't it? And again, there goes a drop. Look at that candle. How the hell did we go from like, my goodness. Sheesh. $12. That candle went from like all the way up there to the abyss and then back up. You got back in? There goes brand new highs. $12. No. I think most of this is just like panic, right? Just fear. Like it's an extreme overreaction, right? I think market makers are just taking advantage of this. I think there's nothing more. I don't think terrorists are. I don't think they're that bad. If they're even bad, right? So yeah, I think from a market point of view, this is an extreme overreaction. So I don't really care for all of that rubbish. A and B, AREBs, AREB. Where to stop? Oh, like where to put a stop loss? I mean, what did you get in at? What is your entry? Yeah, you should be scaling out on the way up, right? Take some profits on the way up. Take some profits on the way up. Versus Sammy, yeah, yep. Trying to get cheaper, la 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 la. Yeah, before the yeah, exactly. I think people are really definitely taking advantage of this. If you're interested in like seeing what Powell is saying, he's posting all of that stuff. All of the main statements are posted in the options channel. Yeah. So I mean, Powell just said he does not respond to any elected officials' comments, right? So like it's no 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 no. It's too soon to say, right? He said that when we were watching. La 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 la. So there's really nothing. There's not a whole lot else there. Anyways, 9:30. Samad, you should be taking gains You should be taking gains, right? So on the way up. Burush, so should you, right? That was a really good entry. This entry, beautiful, right? When we're pushing into that supply zone like that, you should be scaling out on the way up. Or again, just pick a number you like and put a stop loss. Shorts and longs and shorts and longs. Chaos is what it is, Kenneth. Chaos. Dennis, you want $100? Yeah. I kind of don't like Powell, I mean, I don't like the Fed at all at this point. Regardless of, does anybody agree with my opinion? Not sharing my opinion, and I'm going to fight. I don't like the dude. What do you mean, kind of? I really don't like the dude. Don't like him at all. So, and it has nothing to do with politics. It's just like the decision making since COVID, like since COVID, the dude moves like a snail. Maybe that's the job of the Fed, right? Hike too soon, too late, cut too late, stubborn. Pretend that you don't see that people are suffering, right? Uh, remember when the markets were crashing last time, or inflation, and he would come in and say, "Oh, people have unlimited savings in their savings accounts." Like, bro, what world do you live in? Shiva, I know, right? uh, uh, what world do you live in? Ridiculous. Anyways, that's my opinion. When Bitcoin back to 100K, the next time we run, just imagine how hard BTC is gonna run. Always wait to cut in the middle of a crash to cause more panic. Yep, yep. I just don't get what the job is, honestly. I don't get what the job is. It's almost like the Fed is like the Fed is is like their own person. they should have like an office in the White House, the Fed, and then every time they do something they're not supposed to do, the president, whoever the president is, should take a cane in there and whoop them. Whoop. A decent amount of Doge. Can it? Yeah. Finally, yeah. So there you go. There you go. For those of you guys that were waiting for a CXAI, there you go. Finally, right? Like I said earlier, as long as it stays above $1, you don't know when it's gonna pop, but yeah, honestly, it's let's go, Bobbington. Welcome back. Welcome back, Bobbington. Just reconnect and you should be good to go. Alrighty. So again, a rep is still looking good, guys. As much as we dipped from that supply zone, we still look really good, right? We're still creating higher lows on this thing, so that's beautiful, right? So now we need to go back up and break. So last time we said if we can break above 11.20, then we're ready to pump, right? Which is exactly what we've done. Now we need to break above $12.30 if we want to pump again. So potentially coming back for a retest now, though, right? So again, you can clearly see that supply zone, right? Supply, redness, wicks, T-Rex. Does that look like a T-Rex? Again, we've said this a few times. Every time you see like a momentum stock stalling, it's telling you that it wants to go down a little bit. So yeah. Yeah. There you go. So we need to break above $12.30, 12.20, 12.30. Alrighty. WTF, that's $7. This was the base yesterday, by the way. So for some reason now that level has become resistance. So if you're watching WTF, your next resistance is like 710. ICCT still looks really good. So you just have a triple top now, $6.65 ish. Ready? So if it can break above that level, then okay, push for 7. So ICCT looks fine still. AREB obviously looks fine, right? And then CXAI needs more volume. More volume is what it needs. As of a rep, if you look at the daily, you see where it's going. Keep watching on a daily basis. You can make good money. Anyways, moving on. MLGL. Unlimited savings, Captain, is what he said last time. Yeah. Yeah, that thing's been halting way too quickly, RS. So that's why I haven't really, not really interested in trading that, Uh, yeah, let me take a look though. CXAI is looking better though, isn't it? Right? Looking better. I just want love, peace and love, guys. Let's go, Dancy. Peace and love. At the end of the day, that's all that matters, right? So, yeah, love it. I'm coming, Dan. I'm coming. We can do the. Let me pull up MLGO. Then we can do the spinning of the wheel. That does look nice, doesn't it? TM. I mean, it has been running from $17 to $20, almost 21. So it's done well. Right? That was some really good consolidation as well. So all these runs are coming after consolidation. So yep, looks good. Looks good. Yeah, I like it. So again, with a rep, either wait for the breakout, right, or wait for the sell-off and consolidation. Alrighty. Any names we need to add to the wheel again, guys? I think we should be good, right? Should be good. Think so. Let me know. Let me check my email as well. I need to respond to Greg and then then get a chance to look. Humble? Okay, there we go. Humble, I'll send you an invite. And then Ronald. Okay, Ronald, I sent you an invite as well. Ronald says, I can't believe I won. Let's go. Not anymore? Okay. You should be on here. Yeah, you're at the bottom there, clock. Okay, are we ready to spin the wheel? Spin, spin, spin. Thank you very much again, Dan. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. Josh, see you later, Dan. I already gave it all out. Is Bus in the chat? Let's go, let's go, let's go. So we're doing 2 giveaways, guys. 2 giveaways. Josh? Ooh wee. Ooh wee. All the love, guys. All the love. Ooh wee. Bus? Okay, no bus. Let's spin the wheel again. Unless you're delayed, bus, then you know what's crazy is that was almost the exact same spot. Is Jaspreet in the chat? Let's go, let's go. Is Jaspreet in the chat? No Jaspreet? Oh, suck monkey! Are you, it's gonna be so close. Oh my goodness! You're so lucky that it stopped moving. Suck monkey. Let's go. Congratulations. Send me an email. Email at the top of your screen there. Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. It's me. Yeah, it's you. Let's go. Okay. I think we okay, remove from the list. Spreading the love. Dan and Josh. Spreading the love. Hash. I know you very close, Sock. So yeah, send me an email, HotRatesX, and I'll send you an invite. There we go. Is Hash in the chat? Come on, I think Julio's in the chat. One of these three: Julio, Queen, and Mayhem. Julio, probably pronounced Julio. In the chat. Our rep is still looking really good, guys. Our rep is still looking really, really good here. So we're going for that 12-20 breakout, right? Like I said, there's no competition here for a rep. So who's stopping a rep? Nobody. There goes new highs of the day for a rep. So we need to break and close above that supply zone. Let's go. Yeah, so it needs to break and close above that 1220, 1230 first before it's ready. Julio, there you go. So you guys can say thank you to Suck Monkey and Julio. Thank you to Josh and Dan already. Send me an email, hotratesx@gmail. Alrighty. Let's go. Julio's here. Yeah, send me an email, hotratesx@gmail, and I'll send you an invite. Dan, Josh, thank you guys very much. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Some coffee. I have some tea. Some cold tea now. Okay, back to our rep, guys. Back to a rep. Gorilla. Yeah, honestly, Finn, it makes no sense. Someone really asked that. Really, what is it like to work at the Fed? Really, those are the questions. See, I'm glad we stopped watching that garbage. I don't get why he's there in the first place. Like, why is he there? Hot Trades. So the email at the top of your screen, hotradesx@gmail. It's also in the description. Not today, Josh. Not today. Yeah. What is it like to work at the Fed? Really? How about he does his job before? Yeah. Anyways. Do. Yeah. Do. But then again, maybe if they I don't know, whatever. Let's go, Samad. You're welcome. So you sold at 12.15, $156. Thank you, thank you. Well done. Congratulations, Samad. Good job. Oh, Mike. Yeah, I don't get it, but do. Laid off, laid off. The coffee sucks and everyone has gas, and no one's ever happy with us. Silliness. There we go, guys. Our rep just exploded up. That thing said, "Hey, I'm going. I'm cooking." 12 almost we tapped $13. $13 for a rep, and here goes again, right? So a rep looks amazing. 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 Woof. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, a rep. Love it, love it, love it. Again, a rep has no competition today. Zero. So who's stopping a rep? Nobody. Uh, Nobody. There we go. So we finally broke above that 1220, obviously, right? So that triggered a brand new high when we broke above that. So I like it. I like it. You're worried at a tank? You missed a few opportunities though, right? So you missed the breakout or the retest and the curls. Again, Michael, are you in the chat? Michael or and Jeremiah, are you guys in the chat? Let me know. Your track record sucks. I'm telling you, TM, a gold member would be really beneficial to you. Like really, really beneficial to you. Because when I look at this thing, I see like some very nice entries. So, can I send the email when you? Yeah, no, absolutely, Julio. Send me an email whenever. No rush at all. I usually don't respond to the email right away, anyways. So yeah, send me an email whenever. Posting in several. Exactly, Dan. Exactly. Exactly. Aaron says, was a rep call looking for a good Discord to join that calls at potential boomers. So you want to see what I posted in Discord about a rep. So again, it was posted. A rep has been posted for a few times now already, right? Reps, reps. And also, we were talking about this on stream, right? But and obviously the bot has been calling it, and a whole bunch of people have been in this. So, Right? This is what we talked about earlier, right? Not that it's a signal or anything else, but again, that was a signal for a rep, right? That was at $5.50, right? Of that 200 EMA, $5.50. Now we just tapped $13 and going back down, right? And that's the level we were talking about. So yeah, come join us. You're afraid to buy a rep? I mean, you should be afraid at the highs of the day, anyways, right? The easy entry will always be the breakout or the after the sell off. Exactly. Do well, especially if they've been struggling and losing monies. Exactly, Dan. Sock monkey. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, after those statements from anyways, yeah, perfect. Let's go, Steven. I'm gonna Sock monkey. I'm gonna send you an invite there. Mm, 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 mm. Is that the tie he's wearing? Oh my days. Unbelievable. Let's see. 2.0. Mm, yeah, people have so many different random Discord names. It's confusing sometimes. There we go. Overwhelmed with SOBR. What's your entry price, Chilled? Uh, WTF? Yep, it is. It's really trying to break out there, Monica, above that 710, right? So your resistance is quite clear. If it can break above that level, then good. So $5 and okay, let me take a look. By the way, RSLS is bouncing off the 200 EMA off the 50 off that 50 cents. So that's another good bounce there. MLGO basically just failed that resistance. Same resistance it failed that yesterday, right? SOBR, you're in at $5 and 36 cents. So 536. Were you green at all on this thing? I think you were, right, Chilled? Yeah. These names are always a bit difficult. Yeah, I would watch for this one's gonna be a bit more complicated because it might still have juice in it. You were green, yeah. It's always easier to manage that position when you're green, chilled, right? Like you went from 536 all the way to $6.40. Like you were up over $1, right? Like put that stop loss because you can come back in again, right? Because now you've gone from 536 and now you're losing $1 instead of closing the position for green. Back to our rep, guys. Our rep just spiked again. So I would watch 420 for your next support on that thing. If we can stay above that, you should be okay. Alrighty. Put a stop loss though, please. I wish I could have sold. Yeah. Yeah, you were in a good position. You just had to manage it. Yeah, hopefully it stays above the 200 EMA, and then obviously the split price is all the way down there at 320. So I don't think you kind of want that, So 420 needs to hold above the 200 EMA. There is a brand new IPO that is live. Believe Holdings. Yeah. It's trading. It hasn't been halted yet, right? Like I said, I don't really care for this IPO, honestly. I don't think it has the juice, right? Not on a Friday. Just not on a Friday when the markets are crashing, right? So, and it doesn't have anything cool about it. Maybe I just haven't looked. But I'm gonna give it a second, see if we can turn around. Okay. Um, for now, yeah. Back to a rep. A rep is the goat of the market today. The goat. A rep is the king of the stonks today. Right? We said this multiple times. AREB has no competition today. So if people want to make money, they FOMO AREB instead. So 1110 to 1274. Well done, Captain. That was a good play. First daily gold medal from the ladder, standing in the homeschooling wife. Let's go, Jeff. Jeff is making money while standing outside. Woo! A rep. $14, guys. So again, this thing has a super small float, right? So they also don't have a whole bunch of cash. So at some point they're going to need to raise money, but obviously the time isn't now. So reps, keep going, reps. One share of belief. Okay, sounds good. 40 now, Troy. My goodness. So KB says sold some rep from $6 to 13.70. KB, give me a high five. Well done. Well done. Congratulations. From $6 to $14, basically. Well done. Congratulations. Na. The meme coins, Josh? Yeah. CXAI is going up, guys, right? So that $1 held, Kenneth, and it's finally pushing up. So $1 was, again, consolidated there for a long time. So people were confident in that in the bottom. So $1.20 was your next resistance, and then $1.30, right? So that look these some of these names are starting to look very good now. I like it. WTF is breaking above that 710 as well. So I like what's happening. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Again, look at belief, right? And it's halted down. So we know when to look at an IPO and we know when not to look at an IPO. And this isn't it, right? Don't care about this IPO. So if you don't have a name like WTF, get the hell out of here. Anyways, so Jan, welcome back to Legends. Yeah, let's go back to the other one, guys. You can kind of see that supply zone at 1420. Jan, welcome. CXAI just broke above 120. So if you were patient enough with this thing at a dollar, you're very happy because it just made 20%. Yeah, Josh, welcome to the family, Jan. Welcome back. Let me know if you need help connecting. Alrighty. Pablo says NWTG is another one to watch. Pumping this week, another reverse split name to la 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 la. Love it. Yeah. So again, a rep is a reverse split stock, right? So when a reverse split stock is pumping, you look for sympathy plays. WTF is not a reverse split stock. It's just it's just a nice name, just a nice stock. Anyways, I'm gonna stop watching the IPO now. Don't really care for this thing. NWTG. This one's been slowly creeping up, but it just doesn't have the volume yet. If that thing finds a way to break above $1.80, though, I think the volume is gonna come in. So 10 cents higher, right? That's when it's gonna get the volume. That's when it's gonna get the volume. Anyways, back to our rep, guys. On fire. There goes $15. Woo! Ooh, baby. That is nice. That is nice. I'm new to Discord. Just wanted to say hi and glad I'm here. Welcome. There goes 15, guys. 270%. Beautiful. Beautiful. $15.50, guys. Oh my days, is this thing on fire? Oh my goodness. Are we halted up now? Are we halted up? Yeah, we're halted up. $15.54. $15.54. Love it. Uh, Here we go. No resistance. So, if you're still holding a rep or if you FOMOed into a rep, type in yes in the chat. If you're still holding a rep or you FOMO, type in yes in the chat. If you're still holding or you FOMO, type yes in the Michael. What did you FOMO at, Michael? What did you FOMO at? Yes in the chat, M. 11:20, Clark. Well done. Congratulations. Yes, Sean. Love it. Dugan, congratulations. Again, there's no competition here today for this thing, 14. Sounds good. Again, if you FOMO late, guys, just know that this thing is going to go up and down, right? Take monies, right? Take monies. What do you think? What do you think for the target? Let me look at the daily really quickly. Alrighty. So again, the daily chart, we said this the other day, right? The company's done a split. They have a really low float. So there's not a whole lot of resistance on the way up, right? Your next little obstacle you're gonna have is 17, right? So the 50 EMA sitting there on the daily. Also, it's a level that it stalled at in the past, right? That was like a breakdown level. So 17 would be your next level, and then 20, obviously. But again, my advice for you would be, I just ruined my charts again. Tony, all your fault. My advice for you would be, if you're FOMOing in late, right, or wherever you're buying at, please make sure you're moving your stop losses up, please, right? At the very least, don't hold the bag, right? Or scale out on the way up. Take profits on the way up, right? There's nothing wrong with selling too easy, honestly, DC. So you can always get out and get back in if you need to. Alrighty. So again, it's not like we have a catalyst, right? It's not like this stock had amazing news and it's going to the moon. No, like this is just momentum because it has a low float, right? And there's nothing else competing with this really, right? Like CXAI is looking really good right now, right? CXAI looks good. WTF looks like it broke above slightly, but then came back down. ICCT is just going sideways. So in order for ICCT to go, it needs to break above $6.65, right? So again, CXAI looks really good actually, right? 25% of that $1 support. So keep cooking, keep cooking. To 1550. What would I do without hot trades? I appreciate you and the family much. I needed this today. Let's go, KV. Well done. Congratulations. Congratulations. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Uh. Nah. Okay, there we go. Nah. Perfect. I'm just looking at a trade here. Love it. Is about to blow. It needs to break above $1.30. So remember this morning. Remember this morning when we were looking at this, right? That $1.30 resistance. It needs to break above that if it wants to blow daily. Michael says, I learned a lot on our one-on-one. Gold member is great for beginners. It really is. It really is. Right? People that struggle without knowing. Like Michael is in this trade now. Michael, has this one trade paid for your gold membership already? Has this one trade paid for your gold membership already? Right? Like people struggle with entries and exits and they have no idea. They lose way more money without realizing, like maybe I need a little bit of help. Right? Anyways, unhalted, guys. So unhalted and hit $15.68. Right? $15.68. This candle doesn't quite know what it wants to do yet, but it wants to push. Wants to push. Come on, push. Push 550 again, 560 again, 570. Push. So again, make sure you're moving those stop losses up though. Look at that, right? Michael says almost doubled the price of the gold membership, right? Again, invest in yourself. Invest in yourself, right? Invest in yourself. That's what happens, right? You invested in yourself and you just made twice the price of the gold membership, right? You know what's not never gonna leave you now, Michael? The knowledge you've gained from that one-on-one, it's not gonna leave you, right? It's not gonna leave you, and you're gonna keep cooking with that knowledge, and we're gonna keep adding more, right? Michael tripled the price of a gold membership, right? And the knowledge is there. It's not going anywhere. If you're not a member yet, or you're struggling with entries and exits, sometimes it's pretty simple. Is it worth getting base set? It's halted up. And I'd like to join, but to see where you have different levels, it's gonna tell you, Stephanie. So if you click on the join link at the bottom of the chat there, click on the join link at the bottom of the chat. It's gonna tell you. Alrighty, it's gonna give you the different levels. So the legend and the gold level, those are the only two. So if you click on them, it tells you like what it offers. Anyways, a rep is halted up, guys. If you're still in a rep, type in yes in the chat. If you're 336%, whew. The only one, when the float is low, and the momentum, exactly, Pablo, exactly. Love it. CXAI has had a really good run, but resistance at 130, Walter, right? 130 resistance, so it needs to break twice. And let's go. Give me a high five, Ann. High five. Look at that 200 EMA we were talking about at the open, guys. Like, look at that. That was at $5.50. It's way below now. It's gone. $5.50 is what we were asking for this morning, right? So you remember how we said that the last resistance, guys, was $17? Well, we're sitting at $17 now, right? That was the next level, right? So $17 was that next resistance on the daily chart, right? The question now is, can we break and close above 17? If we can, then it's $20. If we can't break and close above after this on halt, then it's time for a dip, time to retest something. So again, move your stop loss up or scale out slowly on the way up, whatever you need to do, right? Sky, love it. Well done. Love it. There we go. Today's Friday, and I've weekend. La, 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 la. Thank you very much, Buruj. Have a wonderful weekend as well. Alrighty, come join us in Discord. Super excited for everyone that's making exactly, Tony. Exactly. You so too soon, JV. See you again. I don't think the mistake is ever selling too soon, guys. I think it's when you notice that it looks good, like not getting back in. You know. Yeah. There you go. Pablo, unbelievable. Let's see. So perfect. Sock Monkey, you should be good. You should be good to go now. Yeah, you should have access. So again, this thing running 300% though is only going to push other stocks, which is perfect. Perfect. We need to be ready when when the other names start moving. We need to be ready. I don't see any sympathy plays yet though that are really gaining attention, right? The only thing that's cooking right now is AREB. AREB has no competition, right? RSLS, yeah. I mean, yeah, playing with the 200, I guess, but yeah. And then CXAI looks good, but it needs to clear that 130, and then maybe some volume is going to come in. But for now, it's all about AREB. AAPA, I have no idea. I haven't looked at that today. I have no idea next gen. Y'all. So I like it. This is good, to avoid all the chaos that's happening in the market, Like we woke up today and we were like this guy.
So, what is your vision?
Money.
I mean, what is your plan for the future?
Money.
Like, what is that thing that you want to achieve in life?
Money.
Unhalted, guys. So we right below 17 and then dip skis a little bit there, right? So again, we knew that 17 would be resistance, right? We knew that 17 would be resistance when you look at the daily. Probably isn't done yet, right? But that 17 is our next resistance there. We've been like 13 cents away from that $17 level already. So again, move those stop losses up or scale out on the way up already. If not, we'd like to see a dip ski back to $15, and let's see what happens at $15. So 15 versus 17, which one will we test first? $15? $15. Okay, now let's resume the cooking, please. Let's resume. So yeah, your 9 EMA is at 15, and then the 17 from the daily as resistance, right? Yeah. So here comes the retest of the 9 EMA. So again, we knew 17 would be a problem because that's a daily resistance, right? So we shouldn't be overly surprised. Oh my God, it's failing at 17. Oh my God. No, right? So 17 was always going to be a problem. Also, like we basically dipped and then pumped from what, $12, right? That $12 breakout. So there's always going to be a push and a dip, push and a dip. So here we are testing that $15 we talked about, right? So let's see if we can consolidate above 15 and then go again. I've been looking for Discord. Is this guy consistent? Yeah, I would say so. I would say so. Yeah. If yeah, just go back and Creo, go back and watch the streams for the entire week, right? Watch the whole week. There we go. So we retested that $15, which again we wanted to, right? 15 versus 17, right? So we held 15 for now. Can we go back to 17? Yeah. Again, if you want to join us in Discord, guys, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Or just click on the dollar sign in your live chat, right beside your live chat, and make sure you sign up for the right level, Legend or Goat. Those are the only two levels, not the sold out. So we tested that $15 and we're going back for 17. So if we can break above that 17, okay, cool. Take us to new halts, right? So this is why it's important to look at the daily every so often, because we would have never known that 17 would be a problem, right? Not that it's a massive deal, right? But it's nice to know. So at least you don't FOMO, right? You wait for the dip skis. So there goes $17. We just tapped $17 exactly, and we're about to break above it. Yup. There we go. Let's see if the candle closes above 17. 1740. Beautiful. Beautiful. 1740, 1745, 1750. Love it. Love it. Remaining. Ah, Pablo, that's too funny. Too funny. That make everyone money? Yeah, absolutely. You can hang out with us, right, Kuya? Or again, like I said, spend some time over the weekend watching the streams from the last week, right? Just do that, right? Just quickly scroll through, because by the time you're done, you're gonna miss out on opportunities, right? So 17 broken, and we're going for $18 here, guys. And we're halted up, guys. $17.96. Actually, no, that was a glitch on my end. We're not halted. So $17.96 was the high there. 353%. Beautiful. Right? Keep moving those stop losses up if you need to, right? Keep moving those stop losses up if you need to. So again, this looks amazing. CXAI is still stalling at 125, 130, right? ICCT just never broke out above that supply zone, so there's nothing there for us. And anything else, NWTG is another one of these splits, but it doesn't have the volume yet. So really no sympathy plays. Just one goat of a stock. Is it halted? That thing has been halted like every 2 seconds. Today. In here and there making money. Queen? Yeah. Come join us, Queen. Let's go. Azu, we have a really good group, amazing group of people. Right? Amazing group of people. If we can if we can stay away from all the fighting, we just cook and make monies, everybody happy, So there goes brand new highs of the day, guys. So that's 17 and then it's $20, right? Yeah. Keep pushing it. If you're still holding a rep, type in yes in the chat. The mistake, you hear his voice in your head. Do better, please, AK. Do better. Do better. Yes in the chat. Thomas, that's a really good. You've been diamond handing that thing. Well done. And we're halted, guys. We're halted at $18.32. 362%. Did you say you want to fight? Josh, I know. Eric, well done. Shima, well done. Clark, yeah. All the FOMO has been rewarded in this name. Would it be really good for people that are not in this yet? Easy Go is gaining a bit of attention there. Let me pull it up. Easy Go. Easy Go. Easy Come. Yeah, a little bit of pop. I don't see why it's popping though. So and the volume is not amazing. So I'm just gonna again, it just popped up on the scanner, right? So I'll just leave it up for a second and see if anything comes of it. But for now, again, the only name that's cooking is AREB. To the moon. In watching on Twitter. To the moon. If you're watching on Twitter, don't forget to hit the follow, right? And if you want to join us in Discord from Twitter, just send me a DM. On Discord, you have to become a member first, and then you get the invite link to join us in Discord. So you have to become a member first. Alrighty. So once you do, and then you get the invite link. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. You guys want to see this? He posted it in Discord. I don't know who this is, but just check my my Roth IRA. I mean this is honestly everybody that has a long-term account, right? Oh my days. That's everybody that has an account. Oof. Let's see. Perfect. There we go. No. Okay, perfect. Oh yeah. Let me see if I can upload it though, Dan. I saved it somewhere. Yeah, there we go. It's uploading. So we're waiting for a rep to be unhalted, guys. So we're just kind of waiting and joking around. So 360%. This is for the long-term account holders, guys, including me. Sad, guys. My goodness. For God and country, you signed up for the wrong level. Please make sure you sign up for the right level, please. Right? Legend and goats, those are the only two levels available. So just go back to the same link and upgrade. Oh, we don't want gains, guys. We just want our monies back. Oh, when you're holding a bag and you're like, please just give my money back. I don't want gains. Nothing else. Just give my money back. No 10x, no 100x. Just give my money back, please. I'm done. That's when you're done. Have 50 minus 50%, minus 90%. Um, for God and country, that's because you signed up for the wrong level, right? Again, please sign up for the level that says legend or goat. Alrighty. So, why the diffs as you were? Yep. So go back to the same link, the same area for God and country, and just upgrade to legend or goat. Those are the only two levels. Uh, not gold. Goats, as in GOAT. Goats, like meh, goats, like a village goat, Stephanie. Alrighty. So click on the link, and it's gonna give you the options. So you might have to scroll up and down. Yeah. uh. Anyways. There we go. Unhalted, guys. A rep. You notice how every time there's an on hold, there's a bit of a retracement and then a spike back up? Well, here we are going for $19, guys. Woo, baby. So give us that $20 already. Guess what's moving, guys? Actually, I'll take a look in a second. There we go. Our rep is on fire. On fire, our reps. So that $20 level there. So it looks like 1944 and then a retracement. Yeah, again above 17, your next resistance is $20, right? So don't be surprised to see that people are taking profits before we get to 20, right? So a little bit of profit taking there. Here goes 1919 again. $20, 1999, guys. Woo, $20. Oh my goodness, look at this. Look at this, guys. We just broke $20 like it was cake, Like you're having cake. Oh my days. Oh my days, guys. 21. Are you not entertained? Beautiful, beautiful. 21. I'm surprised we haven't halted yet. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Again, just move those stop losses up or take gains on the way up. Alrighty. It's moving now, DP. Okay. Yeah. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Here we go again for 20. So now if you're looking for yeah, big monies, Aaron, big monies. Big monies. Love it. Again, $20, probably the biggest obstacle we've seen so far. So make sure you're paying yourself on the way up, right? If you haven't taken any profits, I really hope you did in the 20s. Yeah. Alan says I just made more money on a rep in 30 seconds than I did all day on SPY ETC and went red. Let's go, Alan. Well done. Let's go. Love it. Josh, from 11 to 19. Ooh, $11 to 19, guys. AREB. AREB, AREB, AREB. Just sickening. Try not to do that. What you should be doing, Erin, is you should be saying, if I use that $50 and became a member, this week has been like the best week we've had in a while, right? This week is like the best week we've had in a long time. From Monday, right? The week kind of started off with NMAX, Newsmax. Newsmax was like the beginning of the flames, right? From $14 to what? Almost $300. RSRS went up 600, 700%, right? WTF cooked as scammy as it was, right? TOPW kind of cooked, you know? Chances were there, right? And there've been a whole bunch of names. BFAI, right? You want to make gains on your own all day? Why would I do that? Sky. Just getting back into trading now from home again. Oh, Erin. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. What spy, Archer? I have no idea what spy is. Is it cooking up or cooking down, Archer? I haven't looked at spy, and I don't really care to look. Um, what do I think of Fat Pipe? I think that's the next IPO that has the most hype, so we're going to be paying attention. Right, we're going to be paying attention. Look at spy. No way, Jose. No way. Nope. I'm not going to look at spy. I don't care about spy today. I care about AREB and anything else that's going to follow this. Because I think something has to follow AREB. So, yeah, I'm definitely not interested in spy. Any UK people here? Yeah, a whole bunch. A whole bunch. I would be interested in what brokers you use. Trading 212 limited shares. People have been using Trading 212, Interactive Brokers, and Webull. Creo. So Interactive Brokers and Webull would be your next two options. One share, Kenneth, 12%, 13%. Not bad. Not bad. Yep. Yeah. Next week should be yeah. Yeah. So Fat Pipe goes live on Tuesday, and then HOP Hotpot is another one, right? So those two should be exciting. Yeah. There isn't anything else that's following. ENTO is hitting new session highs for the day. ENTO, but it's really not a sympathy play, is it? Right? It's just a spike, right? So not quite confident there. Again, Pablo posted the list in Discord of names that recently split, so you can always pay attention to that list if you're a member in Discord, right? So again, $20, guys, $21 basically, and dipping. Yeah, I hope you took some profits, right? So hope you took some profits, right? Then let's see if we can consolidate. So again, what do we say all the time, guys? What happens when a stock breaks above resistance? What does it do? It comes back to retest, right? That's exactly what's happening here, right? If you look to the left-hand side, this is that $17 we kept talking about, right? We're not just going to break $17 and go to the moon, right? We have to come back and retest it. So here's the retest, even though it's halted down. Yeah. Yep. No, it just has a lot of hype. Not that it's going to be good DP. It's an IPO that's coming out and it has hype. That's it. So then we have to pay attention to it, right? So we're not trying to predict that it's going to be good. Queen, don't listen to them. Troy and Archer, just ignore them, you know? Mike, the 950, there you go. You've never done puts? Yeah, the market hates us. Market hates us. Let me take a look at NW. So NWTN. NWTN, not a whole lot of volume, but slow and steady on this one. Right, not a whole lot of volume. Wint is picking up a little bit of attention as well. CXAI still looks really good to me, by the way. CXAI, this still looks really good to me. It needs to break above that $1.30, obviously, but looking good. So again, a rep is halted down, right? Obviously, so we wait for the on halt and wait for consolidation. If CXAI can break above this 130, right? Then let us cook. That was a good retest, actually. Why is this one so slow though? You're liking CXAI, Raven? Yeah. Yep. And Wint popped a little bit, guys, because social media is looking at Wint as a sympathy play. The float is 700,000 shares, so it's not a massive float. So it's coming off a demand zone, right? So maybe we paid a little bit of attention to Wint as well. If the volume comes in, it's still 120,000 shares, so there's really nothing there yet. And the spread is 10 cents, so I kind of don't like that the spread is so big. But again, it's looking like a bit of a sympathy play. A bit of a sympathy play. Yeah. So we'll keep an eye on breakouts here. Tesh is from the UK, by the way. Who was asking again? Tesh, what broker do you use in the UK? Creo for Creo. Tesh doesn't use Trading 212 anymore, I don't think. What's up, Tesh? Yeah, you can kind of see like Wint popped initially, but then it's really missing the volume. So I'm gonna split the screen. So I want to put Wint on the left hand side, and then AEHL. AEHL. Oof. You can kind of tell like there's so many names that have like, a similar story to AREB, right? Similar story to AREB. There goes Wint on the left hand side trying to push for 150. So there goes Wint 146. Wint is like, you know what? I'm gonna take over. Wint is at 150 now. Yeah. There goes Wint 153, 155. Right? Wint is like, I want to be a sympathy play. Let me join the party. Wait for me. So just be careful with the sympathy plays, guys. In and out quickly, right? Just be careful with the sympathy plays, please. Alrighty? Just be careful with the sympathy plays. Lock monies in quickly because the most likely pump and dumps, right? Our rep is unhalted, by the way, and it looks like we bounced off 17-ish, right? Right back to $19. Right? Wint just hit 160, guys. Wint just spiked. Spiked Wint. So Wint has a similar story to a rep. So I bet you people are picking up on that and it's spiking a little bit, right? So, yup, there goes Wint 166. Wint, 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 Wint. 170, guys. Wint, 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 Wint. So again, if you format into this thing, make sure you move your stop loss up, please. Right? These sympathy plays are gonna be pump and dumps. Right? Our rep is still looking amazing. Our rep has a little bit of competition now, but not much. Just a little bit, not much. Not much. Looking for faces, yeah. Tesh was probably It's Friday, so he was probably getting tickets to go watch a football game or something. So again, clearly we have a supply zone at $20, guys, for AREB. So if we can break about $20 again, that's when the momentum will kick in. Alrighty, that's when the vibes will kick in. So that $20 is the next potential breakout zone. If it can break above that, then yeah. And then obviously Winds. That was a nice pop though for Winds, wasn't it? Right, quick scalpy. So let's see if Winds can drop, and then give us a curl. Because then again, people always trust the second move than the first move. So if we can go for round 2 and break above 170, then that's when the volume will actually kick in. Sky, give me a high five. Well done. Give me a high five. Have a wonderful weekend, Troy. Much love. See you later. Hmm. Interesting. So, anyways, yeah. My money came and went. Thanks for calling out Went. You're welcome. Sky, you're welcome. You are welcome. So yeah, Went needs to give the second wave. If it wants to go, that's when the monies will come. And anyways, again, you see all of this redness at the top below $20 for a rep resistance. So 17 versus 20. This weekend, Tesh, let's go. So $17 for your next potential support and then resistance at $20 already. For a rep. Yeah, you made some nice money. What's your I can't pronounce your name on Twitter. I can't pronounce your name for some reason. Yeah, hopefully you made some really nice money though, right? Yeah. That was a good trade. That was a good scalp. Right? Again, we started watching this thing off that 200 at $5.50. That was perfect. Right? That was a perfect area. Yeah, that was perfect. $5.50. So for now, we're kind of playing again. We do need to consolidate or retrace, anyways, right? So if we can consolidate above 17, that'd be good, and then push for $20. Anyways, again, so Wint is a potential watch still as a sympathy play, right? So because it has the most volume, right, compared to all the other sympathy plays. So obviously we're watching Wint closer than the other ones, right? So we're back to 160. That thing still needs volume though. The other one we mentioned, guys, look at this. The other one we talked about, right? Look at that, right? AEHL. That one's popping now too. So yep, we have a whole bunch of potential sympathy plays. The volume just jumped to $400,000 in this one. 400,000 again. It would be nice if these things dipped and then went for the breakout, right? The breakout is what will bring the momentum. So for Wint, it needs to clear 170, right? And then AEHL is looking good. Resistance at $3.20. Our rep is coming back to retest $17 again. Coming back to retest. Let's go. Again, if you're watching on Twitter, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. And if you want to join us in Discord, just send me a DM. Good morning, D. So look at that, $17, right? So we know again this 17 is important. Why is $17 important, guys? Because 17 was our first major resistance level, right? We've been to $17 now twice and popped, right? Now we're back to 1850, 1870, right? 1890, right? So the 17 is holding. We've used the resistance into support, right? Last time we were here, we struggled for a few minutes, right? So that level is very important. And here we are back above $19. So now it's 17 versus $20. We break below 17, problems. We break back above $20. Somebody call the Lambo dealership, because we're gonna need to buy everything they have. Alrighty? I'm kidding. Not kidding. Moving on. So Again, we do have resistance at $20, so be careful up there. Right? Be careful up there, please. Pretty please. There we go. And wind, yeah, they slapped wind from that 170. Right. So like I said, these names are pump and dumps until we get the second wave, right? So make your monies, jump out, run away, right? If we can get a second curl, okay, cool. If not, leave them alone. Alrighty. So but if a rep keeps going and then it's only gonna bring these names back, right? Or maybe a rep even sells off at some point and then the money rotates somewhere else. You know? You know? Mm, mm, mm. 17 versus 20. 3x a daily goal. I like it. The American people expect the Fed to tell the truth, and that is what it will do. Honestly, some of these people, I don't know if they believe themselves. The Fed says we face risk for high unemployment, high inflation, that difficult with central bank. Independence is critical for the Fed. Powell says I intend to serve out the complete term. Oh Lord have mercy. Ridiculous. That was Powell, the Fed. Rick says I cashed out of AREB 1910. Made a nice profit for the day. Thank you so much for your help and motivation. Come on, Rick, give me a high five. Well done. Have a wonderful weekend already. Have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. And let's keep cooking, please. Let's keep cooking. So yeah, now we're just kind of waiting, right? Because it's in the range, right? So $17 holding, but it's failing in the supply zone. So there's really nothing we can do here, right? So we just wait for the next breakout. Let's go, let's go. Thank you, Tesh. Again, if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, right? Bisette, come join us. Grumpy, I'm gonna find you. Sky from Canada. Oh my goodness, Sky. Rick, come join us in Discord. Ready? Come join us in Discord. Click the link at the bottom of the chat there. Again, if you do become a member, make sure you sign up for the right level. Legend and Goats, those are the only two levels. Okay, let me look at the other name, guys. So AEHL is breaking that 320, right? So the people are pumping it. These are the two main sympathy plays for now: AEHL and Wint. Right, Wint needs to curl, and then a rep is just playing games. ICCT, yeah, it hasn't given us anything, right? Just sidewaysness. Sidewaysness is what it's giving us, and then obviously CXAI. In order for that thing to go, it needs to break out, but it really hasn't broken out yet. So watch that $1.30 back to a rep. Come on, a rep, give us the spike. Give us the spike. Do, do, do. Do. What do we add here? Yeah, it looks like AEHL is fully getting the attention, isn't it? Yeah, getting the attention. $3.40, guys. We initially mentioned this thing at, I don't remember the price, but it was below $3. Now it's at $3.40. Right? So AEHL is getting the attention for the sympathies. There goes 340 again. The spread is 10 cents, which I think is annoying, but again. Play these things quickly and take your monies and run. Yeah, Sky. Yeah. Yeah, the spread is definitely annoying, and it's approaching 350, so I'd be careful up there. I would be careful up there. But this is definitely the one getting the love for now. 340 with 350. 342, 343, 345. Yup, definitely getting the love there. 350, guys. There it is. 352. Yup. 357. Yup. That thing's like, yeah, I'm next, guys. I'm next. 360. Look at that, right? Sympathy plays. 360 broken. 363, 365, 370. Oh my days. Sheesh. 380. That thing just hit escape velocity. My goodness. Phew. Oh my goodness. If you FOMOed into AEHL, type in yes in the chat. If you FOMOed into this one and made money, type in yes in the chat. Look at this, guys. We're just bringing you the flames, bringing you the sympathy plays. You can't miss anything on this channel, you know. Can't miss any of the plays. What a day, Tony. Hurry up and get home. Right? We started talking about this one as a sympathy play before the breakout. Right? That's a really nice run. So make your monies run away, right? Pump and dumps. Make your monies and run. Tony? Yeah, for sure. For sure. Life of a truck driver. Is Winds moving at all? No, Winds lost the moment. Almost like they went from Winds, right? They went from Winds to AEHL, and now they're both dipping a bit here. So let's see. Whichever one goes for that second wave. So far, so good, Creo. What happened? Did you make monies? What happened? Yeah. Again, if you got into this, I hope you there you go, Shima. So Shima got in at $3, sold at 350. Give me that high five, Shima. Give it to me. High five. High five. Well done. I like it. A rep is halted down, so the volume is leaving. The volume is leaving, and looking for other names. But again, at the end of the day, we all know there's $20 resistance there, right? And there's a lot of supply. The red zone is right there. So, and you can kind of see other names moving. So no one should be buying that thing at that price anyways. Right? So a rep is halted down, guys. Right? As the money rotates. Len, $3 to 360. Well done. Congratulations. I like it a lot. Good, Creo. Good. Wasn't SGMO. Anyways, moving on. So here goes 390. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think the money is really rotating, right? People are looking at this and they're like, okay, right? The other one's halting down. Where's the money going to? Well, the money is going to AEHL, the sympathy plays, right? There goes $4.14 at the highs. Yeah, let's go, Len. Give me a high five. Well done. Love it. So again, for those of you that were saying, oh, our rep is too high, you know, we need another play. We need a sympathy play, right? Well, we gave you two of them, right? AEHL and Wint. Wint is more of a slacker, but AEHL is looking really good, so that's good. Very well played. Again, you needed the win, Len. Good. I'm happy you made money. Good. Again, these names are pump and dumps, guys, right? So just manage them with, you know, like lack of greediness, you know. It's not like we've looked at any of these stocks and they're like, oh my goodness, they have amazing news. No. So I understand that it's going to be complicated then, right? Like when do I sell? Just at the very least, just, scale out some on the way up or move the stop loss up, right? You don't have to immediately dump all of it because you're making money, right? So all I'm trying to say is like, it's not like these are like good stocks. We're just here for the quick monies. Just here for the quick monies. JP Morgan just raised its US recession odds to 60% following the new Trump tariffs. Recession. Well, at this point we don't care, whether the recession or not, if we don't make monies, we're gonna be on the streets. It's just that simple. So we need monies in the markets, or we need monies at work, or we need monies in both places. You know? Politics or no politics, presidents or no presidents, recession or no recession, we need to make monies because no one's coming to save us. Simple. So let's focus on making our monies, please. Because the dudes causing the chaos don't need monies. Anyways. Now the market, the gainers list, yeah. AREB cooked. AREB cooked, and then we moved on to sympathy plays, Teggy. So the EHL is failing in that supply zone, guys, right? So again, the red zones are there for a reason, right? What's Wint doing? Is it doing anything? No, it's not really curling yet. So watch $1.30-ish for Wint. Alrighty. Okay. Yeah. SPY is about to be halted, guys. That's ridiculous. This is going to be the second time in my history that I've seen the markets halt. COVID and then tariffs. Ridiculous. Anyways, a rep is back, guys. So let's see if we can start to consolidate. Blank slate? Oh, they are, right? They're fully taking advantage. We know the sell-off is overly it's been overdone. Like it's just tariffs. It's not like the world is ending, D? Yeah, you did. So anyways, let's see if our rep can consolidate and start pushing back up. And then in other for our AEHL to go again, it needs to close above 420 already. So either give us 420 or dip to 350, 340. One of the two. CXAI doesn't look like it's done yet, does it? Is anybody still holding CXAI? I bet you a lot of you guys are still holding. So this thing just needs to clear that $1.30 and then it starts cooking, Just break out already. Slowpoke. So again, there's a reason why we haven't gotten rid of this one yet. It still looks interesting. CXAI. Right? Again, wait for that consolidation on a rep. Right? Consolidation and then AEHR needs to give us the new breakout. Yeah. Like the store is on fire, Josh? Absolutely should. We should. Yep. We should. Now is the time, Now when we lose 10% in the market in 2 days, like, oh my goodness. Definitely gonna be a red year, isn't it? Definitely gonna be a red year. WCT with a nice little pop there. CNTM just had some more news, by the way. 3.5% stake acquired by another institution investor increased total institutional ownership to 49.9%. Damn, these dudes are really picking up CNTM. Like these institutions, right? CNTM 114 Wilson. Good, 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 good. Yeah, like the stock isn't really performing like a crazy stock, but damn, like this stock is now 50% held by institutions. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. You don't think we're gonna have a red year for the S&P this year? You don't think so, Josh? You actually think SPY is gonna recover all the way back up to 600, 611 this year? Hmm. That is very bullish. I mean, I would like that very much. You do? Wow. I don't see it. I don't see it. But that would be very, very impressive. You have many reasons as well. Okay, good. No, I think again, we're buying. Yeah, yeah. You agree as well, Dan? Yeah, 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 yeah. No, I think again, it's one of those things where I don't see, but obviously I'm buying the dips with hopes of, so wow, a lot of you guys do agree with that actually. Wow. The hype is hard to see through. uh my goodness, my goodness. Yeah, AREB looks like it's consolidating a little bit. Those candles are $16, right? That's what the fourth candle now, holding 16. Good. You agree as well, Bulldozer? Yeah, I mean, we'll fight. The year basically just started, right? It's been what, 3 months, so there's a lot of time left. Yeah, 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 yeah. Back to 18. I will keep. I mean, I bought so many dips. I bought so many dips that yeah. At this point, we're all in, all in. So exactly, Teggy, exactly. If you are looking to build a long-term account, now is the time to start, right? If you are looking for long-term investments, now is the time to start. Dollar cost average in, and you're gonna be happy. Sales, sales. Uh, MGM. Okay. Then the music went to a different vibe, didn't it? My goodness, don't like the vibes there. Let's bring some more fire vibes. Yeah, yeah, no, for sure. I agree with that, Josh. Yeah, I'm just saying, seeing like all-time highs again this year is something that I don't see. But then again, I'm not buying because I want to see all-time highs this year, right? This is 10 years down the road, 20 years down the road. So to me again, then that's why I don't really care that we're back to all-time highs today. La, 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 la. Dan, for sure, yeah. That COVID rebound was aggressive. That COVID rebound was like the greatest rebound of all time. Greatest rebound of all time. Yep. Yep. Exactly. Exactly, Josh. Like the market halted one day. A few weeks later, we were exploding up. See, the only annoying thing is the market never halts up, right? Yeah. LT, you just need to, like, we're not even talking about a person, right? So that's why you're, just very stubborn. It has to be all caps, right? And there has to be someone's name. And I hope you read your comments and you see like what you're typing, right? We're not talking about any presidents. We're talking about dollar cost averaging into investments and COVID, right? We're talking in general, thanks to Biden. Like, really? Come on. Not all nice things need to be ruined, right? Take the politics out of it. We just want to make money. So that's it. That's it. Take the politics out of it, please. Kind of over it. You know. Uh, no, 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 no. I'm buying the higher stocks because of the market crash, Koto. Absolutely, yeah. And dollar cost average slowly, right? Dollar cost average. Yeah. I mean, it is trying to consolidate around 16 now, but yeah. At this point, I would be waiting for the next curl above the 9 or the coronal or something. So it looks like it's trying to build a bit of support around $16 a rep. Do I think a rep is done? I'm having a hard time saying yes. So I think we need more information. So give it a little bit more time around $16 here. Let's see if we can start to curl back up, and then we should have an answer. Yeah. 16. So it looks like AEHL came all the way back down, right? So that 340, 350 we talked about, it's sitting at 340 now. So let's see if we can consolidate as well and curl. Alrighty. IBO with a bit of a pop there from this morning. Amazon's Meta, NVIDIA, Tesla, AMD. It's unspoken. Yeah. Oh, there we go, guys. AEHL just popped. Right. TM, do you see that consolidation on the bottom? Right. A little bit of it. Right. Don't catch the knife. Wait for a little bit of consolidation. Right. Is it making a bit of sense, guys, when I keep yelling consolidation? Like a little bit of sense? A little bit? Hopefully just a little bit. Right? So again, a little bit of it. Yeah? Okay. Perfect. So again, not that you will always win off consolidation. But again, when you notice that the selling pressure is dying down and it's sitting at the same level, it's usually a good thing. Right? At the very least, you can put a stop loss right below that area. Maybe a little bit, Tony? Good. There goes 380. Woo, that was a perfect bounce, right? Again, there's no need to be catching a knife when it's coming down like this, right? Wait for a little bit of consolidation. Let the candles sit there for a little bit, right? And these candles sat here for 5 minutes, and then the golden candle, right? And then pop. AEHL. Not bad at all, right? Not bad at all. Like I said for a rep, guys, give it some time. Give it some time to consolidate and curl back above the 9 EMA. If it doesn't curl, just let it keep dropping. Maybe the money really has rotated to other names. What do you watch at 5 minute? No, I usually watch the 1 minute. Creo. Usually the 1 minute, unless I really really need to look at a different time frame. Unless I really really need to, right? So, but you can, right? So the whole idea when it comes to like technicals for momentum stocks is you want to look at the bigger time frame. So 4 hour daily, right? So SPY is about to halt. That's crazy. Let me know when it does halt, Josh. Right? Let me know when it does halt. Because I just you know what? NWTG looks good. This was the other sympathy play, by the way. This one was posted in Discord by Pablo, right? NWTG. So anybody in Discord, maybe you saw that. Let me pull up SPY. Is SPY crashing that much that it's about to be halted? Damn, SPY is at 510, guys. 510. My goodness. My goodness, bye. Shish. Anyways, below 510. Below 510. Minus $27. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That was the COVID day. uh yeah, not five. No, it's not five. No, I had to look. Yeah, not 5%. Yeah, Bitcoin is actually holding up really well. Like, look at this. Just chilling. Just chilling. La 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 la. Exactly. Sunny? Yep. Exactly. Yep. 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 Yeah. Exactly. AK. Yeah. And that's why I said earlier, right? Like, let it consolidate and curl back above the 9 first for a rep. If not, just let it sell off. Right. Just let it keep dipping. Just let it keep dipping because it looks like the money rotated a little bit to AEHR. AEHL. Yeah. So 390 again, guys. For yeah, the money is clearly rotated to this name. Clearly, right? So that's a good thing. That is a good thing. There we go. So we tap that supply zone again at right below $4 to the 200. The 200 is quite far down there. So yeah, $12. I don't think you're gonna get to the 200 before you get a pop. But yeah, just watch the curl back above the 9 AK is what I'd be looking for there. CXAI still looks like it's on the verge of doing something crazy, but the volume just isn't coming through. Yeah. Na, 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 na. Let's go. Absolutely. Absolutely. No better place. Shish. Yeah, you definitely saw too soon, Archer. My goodness. Damn. So yeah, it looks like we just went up and tapped the supply zone and then came back down. So from the green zone to the red zone, right? Green zone to red zone. Okay. Back to a rep. A rep is trying here. We can kind of see how it's hitting its head against the 9 there. TM, I wish you FOMO too. $3. It's crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. Sheesh, the markets just keep dropping and dropping and dropping and dropping. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Besed, no. Fire them all, ye. Fire them all. Uh, WCT new session highs. WCT. It's a nice spike actually. That's a good breakout. I think I think we were paying attention to this one on the breakout. 30 cents. Yep, it broke out. A sweet breakout. Hmm. Crazy. Really? Yeah. Damn, this thing is cooking. Cooking. That was a really good breakout, by the way. Really good breakout. Right, Michael? Resistance 1 all the way to the left-hand side. Resistance 2, cup and handle, breakout. If you're wondering what a cup and handle looks like, guys, this is a cup and handle. Alrighty? A basin and a handle, whatever you want to call it. But that was a really good breakout. Nice pop. Na 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 na. 11, Dan? Oh my goodness, imagine. No, not necessarily. All right, not necessarily. No. Most of the time it does though, right? That's why again, if you, what am I trying to say here? So there's a reason why some things are really common in the market because most of the time they play out that way. So cup and handle usually a good thing. It's a bullish indicator, right? Double bottom, right? So usually positive. Double tops usually we fail and we go back down. So yeah, it's usually a double top to a cup and handle, right? So the odds of it working out are higher than the odds of it not working out. A triple exactly right. Sometimes it turns into a triple top fail. So yep, for sure. So yeah, yep. Cup and handles. Yeah, WCT really cooked the entire day. This thing could not break 30 cents. It just kept playing games and playing games. Another thing to keep in mind as something that you can do is if you notice that there's resistance on a specific stock at a specific price, right? Like for example, like if we hit this high right below the VWAP, just set an alert for that price. Set an alert right there. You don't need to watch the damn thing all day, right? People are gonna say, "Oh, but like, how do I know?" Right? Set an alert. If it breaks above that level, then you know. It's a FOMO, right? A rep is still just sitting at that level and it hasn't crossed the 9 yet. So it looks close, like it looks like it wants to start crossing, right? So this level right here is going to be important. It almost looks like a double bottom, but it needs to cross back above, right? Needs to curl. Yeah, exactly, Josh. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Do. WCT. Azul, where are you going? I'm heading to Paris. Okay, this weekend. Let's go, Azul. Have a wonderful weekend. Be safe, and we will see you next week. See you next week. Much love. There goes WCT again. New highs of the day. Almost. It's a very nice push. was running from to 51 multiple times, and now I come back to CT 38. Oh my goodness, Doche. Yeah, it's definitely blood on the streets. But you did well though, right? You did good, right? So nothing to worry about. Again, CXAI looks like it's on the verge. We keep saying it's on the verge, it's on the verge of boomskis. But obviously that resistance at 130 needs to be broken right there. Needs to break above that level. Make or break, probably break Finn. Disaster, right? Disaster. 129. You know what's not collapsing? No, we know already. We know. Unbelievable. Mm. In uh yeah, 130 and then drop like a, yeah, exactly. Yeah. 130 is resistance, right? So it's gonna have a problem right there. Right there. And guess what, guys? Look at that circle, hashtag circle gang, right? There goes AREB. AK, did you get in on this? Right? Guess what though? It just had to close above the 9, right? It just needed something above the 9, right? This candle right there triggered it up, right? So when we say wait for consolidation and the cross back up, that's the reason why, right? So again, we put that circle there for a reason, right? That was the make or break point, and now it's going back for 17. So there it goes, 1660. 1660. Damn, they really slapped CXAI, guys. Like, look at that. Right to resistance and slap. I got in at 1573 by accident. No, that's okay. A happy accident. If I and dispose of my body, never to be found again. Yup. Yup. Seriously, then. Harnek, let's go. Let's go. Welcome to the community, Harnek. Welcome. Let us know if you have any questions already. See, LT is nice, when it comes to charts and just not and inviting people, right? Just not the politics. LT. I told you, stop watching those videos. Just focus on charts and making monies, and you're gonna be so happy, because no one's gonna ever, yeah. Anyways, I actually found this from a random comment. Good. Yeah. See, King. See, you know. Yeah. People like you for helping them. Whether that's voice chat, stock general, inviting them. Making monies, right? Not politics. The promise. That's yeah. Yeah. There we go. $17, guys. Anybody else buy the dip there? Anybody else buy the dip? One statement that's for sure true though, if we sat here and we talked about politics, like or in Discord and or anywhere else, we would not have the community as important as it is, we would not have the community that we do, right? That's a promise. I am Dan. That's a guaranteed promise, right? So again, as important as it is, right? I try and keep that stuff to a minimum. Like it's very important. It's the basis of everything. We all agree on that, right? You can't avoid it, but I do my best to avoid it. Cause yeah, because we would not be where we are if we were, yeah, in all of that business. That's a promise. That's a promise. I would, yeah, I would leave if we all would talk. Yeah, exactly, Shima. So, yep, simple. Anyways, pretty sweet bounce. Congratulations, Jay. I like it. Give me a high five. Well done, Bradley. Yes. George. Yes. Good. Right. So, where's AK? AK, did you not get in? Unbelievable. I'm kidding. But again, we kept saying over and over, right? Please wait for the curl above the 9. Please wait for the candle to close above the 9, right? Where's the candle above the 9, guys? Right there. That was it. That's all we needed. And then boom skis, right? That's all we needed. So for people asking if our rep is done, no, not it was obviously wasn't done. Monies. So what's your goal in life, Shiva? Monies. Monies, Josh. Yeah. No, it doesn't work like that, Josh. Doesn't. Yeah. Think and yeah. Uh no, we're not avoiding it, right? So like having that understanding and having like a general conversation is cool. But like when we start going and digging for facts, then people just get overly defensive. It's not that you can't talk about it. It's just it's not the politics itself. That's not the problem. The problem is when people can't understand, that there's different opinions and all the other stuff. Like it's not the actual like yeah. Does that make sense? Right? Like it's important. It's just it always brings out chaos. It always causes chaos. It's definitely important and something that in relation to the market structure. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Yeah, yeah. That's it though. That is it. Good job on taking some profits there, though, Chris. Well done. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. For sure. About people who yeah, exactly, Tony. It's not the politics. And it's not that people are not allowed. You're allowed to have opinions. They're really important. That's why we live in the society that we live in, right? Because well like maybe I just too distracted. Why are you distracted? Can you imagine, Dan? Violence. Wouldn't that be amazing? It really would be amazing, huh? I mean, I said that last weekend, and then we waited till Monday and nothing, and then violence. Violence. Again, hopefully no one's holding a bag in AEHR, guys. I said earlier, like these are pump and dumps, right? These are sympathy plays. They usually don't last as long as the main play, so you want to be very careful, please. Begging, right? The main play is usually better with the dips and the bounces, anyways. Yeah, for sure, Josh. I agree. I for sure agree. Yep, yep. I agree. We should, we should talk about stuff like politics in the sense that it affects the market, right? Like if we're talking about the S&P, we're like, okay, the S&P is selling up because Trump did this, right? In terms of like tariffs, right? Nothing negative about it, but then if you say like, oh, Biden wouldn't have done this, and then that's a bit too far, right? So for sure, I agree. I agree. Or Trump is the bestest. Okay, then I really don't. You know, uh, yeah. Again, like I said, it's not that it's a bad thing. It's just sometimes people are, people have their opinions, and there's nothing wrong with it. But it doesn't always fit in. Yeah. If I take another, another, there we go. Uh, Michael says I'm off. Well done today, Michael. Well done. Congratulations. Have a wonderful weekend. When it comes to anything macro, it needs to be viewed as the machine it is. No one person is accountable. Absolutely, I agree. I agree. I agree. Well, what I will say though is, I for the most part, like I genuinely like all of you guys, and think I don't think there's a name that comes to mind. If I think someone that I don't like, there's not a single name that comes to mind, honestly. And I'm being genuine. There's not a single person that I can pull out in the chat or in Discord that I'm like, don't like this person. Um, and but I think that's because we've done a good job of, I'd uh, I'd like, I think it's good to just keep it that way and just, yeah, exactly, Josh, exactly. No, Tesh, I would go to a football game with you for sure. Yeah, in the afternoon. You were no, and I'm usually not. I usually was streaming in Discord, right, on Fridays. So in it, rough. No. Yep. I just don't have a. I think my experience with and for me, like it's not that politics is bad. My experience with politics has just not never been good, right? So like I grew up in a different culture. So I just tend to avoid the whole thing altogether. I just tend to avoid the whole thing together because my experience with it just hasn't been good. When you grow up in a third world country where like we live in an amazing place now where there's freedom of speech and stuff like that, right? When you live in a different country where like you share your opinion and the police shows up, then So to me, it's never been like a good thing. So to me, I'm like, let's just I've been in Canada and I've seen like people in like the military show up in my village and kill people, and like there's bodies all over the streets, right? Because they're like, what, this we're tired of this rubbish, people are suffering, blah blah blah, and there's people laying on the streets. So like to me it's just like, whatever. At the end of the day, and you need to build the life you want. It's all in your hands, right? So I don't get too involved with the garbage. That's just me, right? So that's just you know If we don't make money, nobody, nobody's coming to help you. So, anyways, so when you see me avoid all of this rubbish, there's usually a reason. So when yeah, I've just never been in a good place where politics has came in and it's been good. So, Henek, welcome to the community. Let's go LTC. Let's go. Henek, welcome to the community. Welcome. Uh, you did, Finn? No, hey, I grew up in Cameroon. Wow, Finn. Let's go, neighbors. It was bound to happen. For a year when I was a kid, Lagos. Yeah, with the village. Do you speak pidgin, Finn? Yeah, Shiva. That would be nice. Well, thank you, Kriya. Thank you. As humans, yeah, story, absolutely. Yep. His legs are too short. 20 minutes to go down the field. Rubbish. And yes, yeah, Shima. Yeah, Finn. Yeah. Yeah, Finn. I like it. Yep. Is in so many ways exactly, Tony. Exactly. I think I've seen the best in people in the sense that we have like this community, right? You know? Definitely this community, like you guys, definitely the best of, like the best in people that I've seen. So that's amazing. Really, really is. And yeah. Cam, hey yo. About camping in, yeah. So Heneg, welcome to the community. Let me know if you're in the chat, so I'll send you an invite link, okay? Welcome. For a rep though, now we want to see some higher lows. You want to see some higher lows going into the close. So the market closes in 2 hours and 19 minutes. Alrighty. Ireland. Yeah, Finn. Exactly. I like it. So if we can stay above this bottom we've created at 1470, that'd be good for a rep. Other than that, though, everything else is still slacking. Like CXAI still looks like it has a chance, but it's just so slow. So slow. So slow. uh of others, and it's exactly, Josh, exactly. Yeah. Agreed. 20. Okay, perfect. Futures. Lord have mercy, Dan. Lord have mercy. Oh my goodness, look at that. There's not a single green name, like not one. Not even like the military names, Dan. Like there's not a single green name in the market. What a disaster. Oh my goodness. Sheesh. BTC is green, yeah. If I look at my portfolio, the only thing that's green is IBIDs, and it's nicely green. Nicely green. Yeah. Nicely green. Well, I mean OTC though, Brad. OTC. GME is green, really. So I think we're referring to like sectors, like sector over like outlook. Yeah. So not necessarily like names, right? Not specific names. Like energy sector. Lululemon's green, like technology sector, right? You combine them all together, everything's blood red. Puts are for winners. Calls are for losers. Yep. Is ETH? Yep, exactly. The only thing that's green for me is Bitcoin. That's it. Would have thought. Yeah, GME is probably green now because of that Bitcoin connection. CM, right? GME is buying some Bitcoin, so I bet you that's why they're green now. So anytime Bitcoin cooks, GME is gonna cook. Which honestly, as a company, I don't know why you wouldn't just buy Bitcoin. Um, okay. My accountant wants me to call them. So I'm in trouble for buying too many dips. But okay. Oh, missed call. Yup. I might have to call her back. I have to call her back. So and then come back on stream. So calling to let you know your factory warranty is about to expire. La 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 la. They said you really need to come join us in Discord, and watch some of the educational videos. I promise they're gonna do you a world of good. Come join us. Anyways, let me call her back, guys. Um, I'm gonna leave the music and everything else, and then I'll be back in a second. Already? You got ignored, Brad. What happened? Oh, I'll take a look before I go. Then I didn't ignore you. I just didn't. I just did not see. MEHCO CQ, right? So that's the OTC stock 23andMe, right? They just recently got slapped to the OTC. Are you in a position, Brad? Let me know. I mean, it looks good today. Like it's coming from the bottom. It looks good. Um, I'm just not sure what your question is. Let me know, right? So yeah, like what am I looking for here? Are you looking for an entry or are you looking for you're in at 60 cents? Oh, that's actually very nice. That's a very nice entry, by the way. You got in off the consolidation at the bottom here. Like you got in off the bottom. So that's a really nice entry, right? Your next two levels of resistance, you think it can break. Let me. So let's look at this, right? So this is your first resistance, right? It's coming from the left hand side, by the way. So you see this level on the left right there when it initially curled. Once you break below that level, becomes resistance, right? Look at what's happened every day now, right? It goes up and it fails. It goes up and it fails. It goes up and it fails, right? So this level is $1.30, $1.35, right? So what I would be paying attention to if I were you, Brad, is I would watch that 135. If we close a daily candle above 135, then we're ready for the next level, which is $2. Alrighty, those are your next two levels, right? So 135, we've been failing at that level every single day this week. That level is really important. If it can break like it did today and close above it at the end of the day, then you're starting to look for like your next target, $2. Already. What you should be doing for now, since you've doubled your money already, right? You can scale out a little bit, or you can just move your stop loss up, right? Like just slowly move it up, right? That would be my main focus. I know you want to look at other time frames, but that would be my main focus for now, because that's the level it's been to every single day, gone above it, but then back below, right? So it doesn't matter what the other time frames are saying. This is the level that's important. Righty. About la la la. Others have been la 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 la. It's not to do la 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 la. Yeah, Sammy. I just 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 not yeah. Hopefully that makes sense. Yeah, hopefully it helps. So when I'm avoiding it, it's not because I don't care. I think politics is really important. It's just I yeah. You're welcome, Brad. Okay, I'll be back. I'll be back in a second, guys. I'm gonna turn up the music and leave up. Let me call her really quickly. Okay. Breaking step. Breaking. 17. What happened? Let's go. Ayo. Ayo, ayo. Oh, wow. Look at that. Oh, my goodness. Did we really push back to 430 while I was gone? Missed it. 420 resistance for this one, but yeah, I completely missed it. AE. Dang, Josh. What did you guys do? Oh, my goodness. I walked away for a second. And boom skis. Damn. That's a really nice push. Okay. I didn't know you didn't even make a call. I know. Yeah, so 420 resistance, I guess. Anything else that I want to put more into? ICCT is looking good again. This thing just doesn't know when to die, which is a good thing. And then obviously a rep is just, 1480. Some support there. It's a really good push. Is back to my hometown for a concert this year. Oh, that's amazing, Tony. Are you going? You have I will bring the beer and some salad. Yes, please. Yes, please. Okay. Let's see. Tata? Tata salads? Tata salad? Uh, na. 6. 1 second. Potato. It's a country for potato salad. Potato salad. I kind of guessed, that's, yeah, a good potato salad. In a concert, Luke Bryan. Luke Bryan. Mindy used to like listening to Luke Bryan, Josh. Luke Bryan. Yeah, I like it. I like it, AREB. AREB is holding that bottom really nicely. Yeah, AREB clearly isn't done yet. I know it's so close. You only need 5 more cents. There you go. $18. That's a really nice pop. Again, that thing came back for the second double bottom, right? Bottom one, bottom two. And then boom, skis. That's actually quite nice. Very, very nice. Oh, $18? Dang, that's a really aggressive pop. Okay. There you go. Farm tool. Yeah, SPY really did bounce. SPY really bounced. So hopefully they make a deal at some point, It's coming back down a little bit. Bet you at the end of the day we're like, oh, new all-time lows, new lows again. Then new lows again, new lows. 17. So that would be okay. Perfect. Queen, there you are. Welcome. Welcome to Legends. Welcome, Queen. Let me know when you're in the chat and I'll send you an invite, okay? Invite. There we go. You're here. Why do you have two different accounts, Queen? One account is a member and the other account isn't a member. I can already tell you're going to have a problem connecting to Discord. Oh, Lord. Why do you have two different accounts? One is Queen SB and one is Queen B. Else. Let's go, virus. Let's see, 70. $40. It really does. It really does. Here we go. Like it looks like it's finally going to do it, huh? Maybe. I like how it's been coming back to this level, though. Back on your phone now. This is your account. Yeah, you need to fix it, huh? Yeah. So this is your invite, though, Queen B. Ready? So when you go to Discord, so follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. it's going to ask you to connect your YouTube to Discord. You have to connect the right account. Alrighty, it's really simple. It's just asking for your email, the same email you're paying with on YouTube, so it can track it, like your YouTube payment. That's it. Alrighty, so if it doesn't work with one email, just try the other email. There goes CXAI. Finally, it only took all day, and I wonder if we're going to close above. I wonder if we're going to close above here. La 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 la. Damn it, Tony. You knew it was perfect too, you know? Let's go. Let's go. 136 finally. So brand new highs of the day here for CXAI, 137, 138. The good thing about the stock is that it never broke down, you know? It stayed above and just went sideways. So that's a good thing. Here we go, 140. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. TD. Here we go. 120. I like it. Yeah. Some of you guys have been waiting for CXAI like all day today. 130. You're in a 133, Finn? Okay. Yeah, your next resistance seems to be not too far away. That's the only downside. Because I think early this morning we were in this range already. 140 to 150 is that next resistance. Is the next resistance there? Mm. Okay, perfect. Okay. Let's see. Four. Mm-mm-mm. 123. I like it. I like it. Four. Perfect. Josh. Yep. Beating. Here comes that first retest of $1.30 like they usually do. And AREB is still looking really good here. So this thing clearly isn't done yet. Clearly not done yet. Clearly not done yet. Okay. 4. Mm. There we go. Sky, what do you mean? 23. If we can break about 20, we have 2 hours, less than 2 hours left before the market closes. Less than 2 hours. We need it back above $20, KB. Let's go. I love it. Love it, Eric. Under the for now 17. Yeah. BTCS. Shima. Oh yeah. Completely forgot about that one. BTCS. I'll take a look. 2024 was exceptional. It really was. It really was. This year they want some of the monies back, Josh. They want some of the monies back. Some of the monies back. So okay, perfect. Realign the monies. I like it. I like it when you put it that way. CXAI, dang, the retest not holding. Ridiculous. What are you doing, CXAI? What are you doing? What are you doing? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Okay. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm. Mm. $115, Finn? Okay. Sounds good. It should be able to curl back above $1.30 though. Should be able to. Should be able to. Should be able to. Um, yeah, I think the only issue is that pre-market zone that it failed at. So this is a pretty basically erased the entire thing. Sky, yeah, that's a good plan. It's a good plan. There you go, back to 129. So it should be able to reclaim that level. Let's see. And then okay. Mm. Mm. Do. Uh, I will find you and I will change your password. Simple. Our rep is looking really good still, though. Looks like we want to push for $20 again. Mm, details. Details. Doo-doo-doo. There we go. Woof. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's a nice pop, isn't it? Beautiful bottom. You can do it. 114 sold at 133. I'm happy. Made some monies today. Done for the day. Be back on Monday for some more. Let's go, Wilson. Congratulations. Baruch, welcome back. Welcome back. Well done. There we go. 19. That thing is cooking. Yeah, exactly. Need to get back above $20, Josh. Needs to get back above the 20. Love it. There we go. 19. Come on, you can do it. Get back above 20. You missed the pop for a rep. Hedge funds sold the most amount of global stocks in one day since 2010, per Goldman Sachs. On the other hand, retail bought $4.7 billion worth of stocks, the largest amount in 10 years, per JP Morgan. Damn. Still $20, Baruch. That's interesting, isn't it? So institutions are panicking and retail is buying the dip. How is that possible? How is that possible? Sheesh. Yeah, it's a $20 resistance. Yeah. No, I think it's just like for now, Baruch, not Baruch, Aaron, it's market conditions, and if I can do one-on-ones, like other times, yeah, for sure, and then I'll stay longer, right? And also something's happening, right? I'll stay longer, and I can move one-on-ones. But if the market's slow, then I might as well just go, do work, you know. And any other time in history, for sure, this recession will not be like the others before. Yeah, we shall rule the world. Yeah, interesting, very interesting. $4.7 billion worth of stocks. Wow, crazy. Yep. Crazy. Let's go, Aaron. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, of course. Yeah, so we're failing at $20 for a rep. And then obviously CXAI has become a slacker. Become an absolute slacker. Yeah, Finn. Yeah, your stop loss is below 120, so it's okay for now. And this thing hasn't been below the 200 EMA for a long time, since 108, right? So that's a good thing. Right. So at the very least, this 200 EMA aligns with $1.20. Hopefully stays above that. But that's some silly price action, you know. The volume has been stupid on that thing. And then AEHL, this one looks okay still. Looks okay. I still want to see a red break above $20 though. I see you took a double shift. Double shift. Na, na, na. To try to write a stock with no news. Yep. Yep. Exactly. Stay calm and build a portfolio. Yeah. Yeah. If the market goes back to all-time highs this year, oh my goodness. Imagine the chaos, Josh. Imagine the chaos. Uh Amazing successful day. Let's go, Jay. Jay, that's Jeremiah. Thank you for the plan. Oh yeah, that is Jeremiah. Let's go. Look at this, guys, right? Yes, I was slacking on my one-on-ones all week long, finally caught up to them. Right, Jeremiah and I had a one-on-one yesterday. So the two people that I had one-on-ones with yesterday, guys, they both made money. Is that a coincidence? It is. But I don't I take just a little bit of credit. No, I'm kidding. Anyways, Jeremiah, well done. Thank you for the amazing success. Time to get some rest. See you on Monday. Thank you for the plan. It worked pretty much every time, right? And the fails I had was when I went rogue, right? Again, guys, right? If you're not a gold member and you're struggling with entries and you're seeing the members that are gold members cook, what are you waiting for? Right? It worked pretty much every time, except for the times that I decided to do my own thing. Right? What more do you want? Right? So there goes a rep with a slap. Jay, have a wonderful day. Thank you very much for being patient and waiting for me to to stop streaming. I really appreciate that. So already have a wonderful weekend. Uh to have a direction, exactly, Jeremiah, exactly. Sometimes you just have to have a plan, and then if the plan doesn't work, we fix it, right? We can say, okay, you know what, let's see what we can do here, right? Let's work on this. But when you're just randomly trading, randomly making entries and exits, then that's a problem. Okay, sounds good, Creo. Sounds good. Have a wonderful weekend. Nice to meet you. AEHL, yeah, the volume is almost rotating to this name instead, isn't it? Right? Like this name is looking good. Wait. Oh, a rep just announced an offering, guys. It's done. Stock is done. American Rebel and a Rebel announces up to 11 million private placements at the market, right? So the stock has been entered, dead, right? The only way this doesn't die is if it crashes and stays above $10, because we've seen this happen before, right? We've seen offerings where the stock doesn't die if it stays above $10. If it stays above $10, it has a chance. That doesn't mean you diamond hand though. But yeah, for now, dead. Finished. Right? So we mentioned this the other day, right? Was it today or yesterday that the company doesn't have cash. They have 120 something thousand dollars in the bank, right? They're gonna need to get paid somehow. That's by selling some shares. Exactly, Raven. We knew this was coming. We kind of joked that it was gonna come yesterday, but it never came, right? So just never came yesterday. Exactly, Tony. Exactly. And for a stock to go from basically 19 to halted at 1650, your stop loss should be somewhere in that $3 range, right? If it's not, it's way too low. right? CXAI is going back up. Yep. So as long as it stays above that 120 level, there's a chance still that we cook. Changed my 200 120, so I moved my just under a swing trader, learning that the rules are differently. Exactly, Finn. Yeah, there are different rules, because you can't really trust the stocks as much, so you need to watch them very closely. Yeah. Whew. Well done. Mm, 133. There we go. Push it this time. Push it. Yeah, that money's gonna have to leave and go somewhere else, right? So it's gonna be AEHL. AEHL is still failing at resistance, though. That's the only downside. $4.20 is the triple top now. So 1, 2, and 3, right? So if it can break above 420, AEHL is ready to go. Ready to go. Uh. Oh, okay. There you go. I'm gonna come back and catch up to the comments. No, perfect. There we go. Mm, there we go. Why is it like that? Yeah. Do. 4.30. There we go. Okay, I'm back to the chat. What's the whole Fed meeting? Basically, he said not yet. We will see. Exactly. That's what I mean. Like, yeah, we wanted to watch that Fed meeting, Luna, but it's pretty useless. There goes $4.40, guys, for AEHL. It's one of those things that they put like the worst like letters together to pronounce. AEHL. Do. He actually said you can watch it on YouTube. Yeah, and secure nothing but wins. Suck monkey, love it. Yeah, yeah. It really does pay to pick the right stock. 20 times. No, I'd rather you trade the damn thing sky honestly than yeah, because it doesn't always work like that. You know, there goes the rep guys unhalted and halted down again. Surprised? No, not really. It just needs to stay above $10 if it wants to cook again, right? If somehow this thing stays above $10 and crosses 20 again, then you're gonna see some cooking. But for now, though, yeah, just watch. Let it crash first. The steep decline, like in the markets, Purush. I hope not. I'm kind of tired of it, kind of over the dips at this point. We were over the dips a while ago, but I'm really over the dips at this point. Yeah, really over the dips. Really, really over the dips. I'm not over the dips. I'm over the dips. Over the dips. Over the dips, Josh. Yeah. Future coupons as I get. Like you said, this is the future. Yeah, I've already bought the future, Josh. So I don't want any more future. I want the future now. uh, four base hits, one home run is yeah, exactly Sky, right? I'd rather you scalp it multiple times and sit there and watch your gains. Sometimes you have gains and then they disappear, right? So I'm green all week and I don't want to screw it up. Well done, Chris. Look at the discipline from you, right? That's the type of stuff you need. Well done. To the beginning of the week, negative. Yeah, probably. Before you know, you have white hair like me. I know, right? Already have like a gray spot, Josh. Yeah. Yep. No, if you've had a green week like Chris, yeah, there's nothing wrong with calling it a day. There are a few names to scalp, but yeah. What's the plan for Monday, Paul? What do you mean? Like for what? Plan for what? The market will stress the rubbish out of you. Ah, the market will stress the rubbish out of you. Yep. Uh, Josh. Yes. Ridiculous. There goes brand new highs here for AEHL. Yeah, the volume just completely moved over to this one. Yeah. Why is? Oh, I see. Perfect. And then Canada comes with tax monies. See, tax monies. Uh, tax monies. Oh my days. CXAI has to be like the most annoying stock. It is something to be proud of. That means you're getting smarter or what? To stop coloring her hair? Okay, yeah. I went to get a haircut last week, and the dude took away my white spot with like this, little collar thing. I was like, "What are you doing?" But he'd already done it though. I've been going there for a long time, so he just kind of does whatever he wants at this point. So yeah, uh, just print money, anyways. Honestly, it's yep, ridiculousness. Me, Tony, no, I'm not. Josh, yeah. Of your journey, no matter how dark the road has was on occasion. Yeah, I agree. I agree. What long-term ETF or stocks to buy now? VTI, Apple, Amazon, just for entertainment purposes only. Uh, in terms of like long-term, I'll show you my list of what I have. So everything's obviously bleeding, right? So this is my list already. So that's my list. You see how the only thing on my long list in terms of like ETFs is IBIT. Yeah. So hopefully that answers your question, Mike. So some growth stuff, some technology stuff, some simple 500 stuff, right? No QQQY, no, just QQQM for me. Just QQQM for me. Mike, hopefully that answers your question. You can take a screenshot of it. QQQY. Josh likes the dividends, dividends. Dividends, Josh, dividends. Yeah, the markets just keep bleeding and bleeding and bleeding and bleeding, bleeding. Like you're watching paint dry? No, seriously. Seriously. That thing is really frustrating. I think it's easier if you got a position earlier, right? Like if you bought this thing earlier when it was sitting here at $1, or even again in the teens, right? And you took your gains closer to 140, like you're done, happy, right? And so now it's just annoying, but it's holding. That's the thing. Like it's not going to the abyss. It's holding. So it makes you hope, right? 1% per week. That's not bad. There we go. 470. This one's definitely getting the attention now. 7%. So whenever it gets there. Rep is halted down again, guys. They're slapping that thing to the abyss. So that's $10, right? So from $21 basically to $10. Again, that's what happens when you do an offering. You know, like it's just that simple. When you do an offering, the market punishes you. So uh, exactly, Burush, right? Yup, offering. You do offering, the market punishes you. Yeah. So for now, it's left to AEHL Sky and CXAI. Even though CXAI is super slow, ICCT still doesn't look bad. This thing doesn't know when to die, which is a good thing. It goes down and it goes back up. It goes down and it goes back up. So mm, 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 mm. Okay. Mm, mm, mm. Come on, push for $5. Push, push, push. Mm, mm. We now have shares at half price. Yep, 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 yep. Yeah, no, the market dips never feel amazing, but if you have the monies to dollar cost average, you're happy in the long run, you know? La 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 la, Finn? Yeah, yep. Just needs a little bit of volume to push it through. Just a little bit of volume to push it through. What's the support for IBO? IBO. Especially if you have the time on your side, yeah. Yeah. Uh hmm. Well, at the very least, your next resistance is 87 cents squeeze already. And then in terms of support, you're looking for 79 and then 72. So 79 and then 72, like it's not a big mover, right? Like, the range is so tight. So you can kind of see that resistance right there already, right? So resistance, resistance, resistance. 86, 87. So Bloomberg says $5 trillion lost in the S&P. That's real monies, Sammy. Real monies. To buy Vietnam's gems now, yeah. Yup, yup, yup. But you have to do it though, right? Yeah, it looks like we consolidated, we stalled and then failed, breaking below the yeah. So anytime we go sideways below supply zone, Dipski is coming. Dipski is coming, and then CXAI is right there. Just needs to go. Needs to go. Mm, mm. A rep is unhalted, guys, and it's halted up this time. So that $10 magic level, guys, right? $10 magic level, right there. Look at that. That's a rep, $10. So we've seen this happen we've seen like these happen a few times, right? Where like a stock is around $20, the company does an offering and then it gets destroyed to $10, like $10 to $9, and then boom, skis again. So something to keep an eye on, right? Something to keep an eye on. Only if it stays above like $9 to $10. Below that, what's the target? The target for now is breaking above that stupid 140, right, Paul? What's your entry price on it? La 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 would be salivating. Yep. Absolutely. So, yeah. You're making me do math, Josh. Usually, what I do is I put up the like the volume indicator, and I just scan it on the. I'd have to add the volume indicator, Josh. Volume indicator, and then it shows you the volume on each candle. Dang, from $20 just like that, $10. They need to add a massive BTC position in the S&P is what they need to do, like right away. Right away. We'd have a proper hedge, in SPY. What is that? That is. There we go. That's crazy. That's crazy, isn't it? Yeah. We only have an hour, so they have an hour to crash it and halt it. Take my socks off for till counting. 124, Paul? Okay. Yeah. So I think for now your target should be again just breaking above $1.40, right? And you're green in that position slightly, nothing crazy, but you're green, right? So just put a proper stop loss. If it works out, it works out. If it doesn't work out, then oh well, But either way, you should be okay, right? The 200 EMA is now sitting at 122, so it's not, again, it's slow, but it's not a horrible chart, right? There goes 125. Like, it just can't break out, right? Just can't seem to do it. The volume just isn't there at resistance, right? And then AEHL is taking away all the volume. All the volume, that thing is taking it away. Doesn't it go until 8 p.m., Stephanie? Eastern, yeah. Yeah, but the market closes like officially, right? That's after hours. Market closes in an hour and 5 minutes, and then after hours takes over that. So after hours is not as painful. We don't care as much about after hours. uh, After hours. NWTN. Palantirs are 73, 74. Have you said thank you once? Oh, that meme is going around all over the place. Have you said thank you once? ICCT still looks good, right? Never say die. And then stupid CXAI. Stupid CXAI. There you go. Stephanie, did you click on the link to become a member? Did you click on it or no? I know you were asking earlier. And there goes a rep, guys. A rep is bouncing there. At least for now. Right, there goes $13. So from $10, $9.90 to $13. That's not bad, right? Not bad. So yeah, 10 is the magic area. GME 2356, not bad. Maybe this is the new safe stock. uh, let's go with Tesh. Hmm. Crazy. Did anybody try and take a gamble on this? Oh, yeah, you can kind of see like AEHL looks like a T-Rex, doesn't it? I mean, it did. So 470, 470, double top, triple top, whatever I want to call it, resistance right there, right in your face, you know? So here comes a retest. CXAI, that thing needs Jesus at this point. You did, Baruch? What did you gamble at? What did you gamble at? Yeah, I think they'll end up closing it at the lows of the day. Usually, when the market's weak, they destroy it, unless somehow they want to pump it at the very end to destroy the calls, the puts, right? Because I bet you anybody that's holding puts right now, oof, just imagine the gains. Imagine the gains, right? Unless they want to magically pump it at the end to close out those positions and say psych. I hope so. Like mm, 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 mm. Exactly, Josh. Exactly. So, question is, do they cook it at the very end? Anyways, AREP is halted again at $14, guys. Yeah. Oh, ICCT. Yeah. So again, like I said, right when this thing was halted, right? We've seen this happen so many times where stock does an offering, it crashes to $10 from 20 and then goes back up. So I wouldn't completely throw this one in the garbage yet. Um, the last time we had this, we talked about again like if your stock is doing an offering below $10, it's not a good thing. But when you do an offering above $10, you have a chance. So, I mean, it's already recovered $4 of the drop. So, yeah, the selling markets to go by BTC, selling the markets, selling the markets, and there goes Squeeze. Are you still in the chat? So there goes your IBO, right? Same resistance again. 86, 87. 86, 87. AEHL. I have such a hard time saying this name. Antelope. I just need to call it Antelope because that's the name of the company. Antelope Enterprise. But again, if you look to the left hand side, what do you see? Right, this last breakout is becoming the support. Right. Yeah. So now it needs to clear that 470 again. Antelope. Antelope. AEHL. So the levels are working really nicely on this one. Come one, come all. Everyone is welcome in BTC. I bet you somewhere Michael Saylor is smiling. Uh, He is always smiling. That's true. So AEHL needs to go back up and break above the that 470, and then it's onto $5. Josh, $5. So at the very least, we know what the levels are. Doo, doo. 460 again. CXAI again. That thing won't die, but it also is just playing games with us at this point. So you notice how they keep bouncing it off the 200. That last dip to 121, another bounce off the 200, right? Ridiculousness. Same thing with ICCT. That thing just keeps going back and forth. At least you can scalp those names, At least you can scalp it and know that you're gonna end up making monies. On X, Grumpy, thank you. Thank you. ICCT. Let me pick up this. Um, mm, Okay, I'm back. I just had to pick that up. GME don't miss the squeeze. Yeah, GME is doing well. Again, GME has that that Bitcoin connection now, so obviously, right? So I mean, I wouldn't call this a squeeze though, Dan, just because it's not like we've broken out on we've broken out anything, right? Stephanie, your question is: do you sell a rep now? What did you buy at? What did you? It has resistance at 1420, so 1430, 1420, the 200 EMA. What did you buy at? If you have green, then maybe take some monies, right? If you're green, maybe take some monies. Pick up the sale, just chilling. Yeah, for sure, for sure. It's about as bad as trying to pronounce. It really is sock monkey, isn't it? Like it's such a stupid name. At least we can call it antelope. The real name of the company. We can call it that. Antelope. Dan Ives says after COVID crashes, this never seen self-inflicted drop like this. Yeah, makes sense. There goes a rep. Stephanie warrants. What did you buy at though? Like what are you green on those? Like just let me know. Right, it's pushing up, right? So we've recovered half of the losses already here for a rep, right? So again, we knew this thing had some a little bit of hope. It had a little bit of hope. Just because a company's done an offering, it doesn't mean it's completely dead yet. So not completely dead. That drop to $10 was a nice opportunity, and you can take your gains. There goes $15 again. I don't understand, Stephanie. I asked you a question. You're like yes. So I don't know. You're green on your warrants. Oh, you said yes. Okay. Yeah, but that's all I know though, that you're green. I don't know what price you bought them at. Welcome, Queen. There you go. Dan Ives. To Jerome Powell. It scares you. You're out of it. You made some really good money though, right, KB? Really good monies. I don't know myself. Oh, you don't know? Oh, okay. Then I'm not sure then. Is it breaking finally? Yeah, it looks like it, huh? I'm gonna delete these lines here and put a horizontal line, easier to follow along with. So so let's just call it 470. There goes a breakout. I mean the candle hasn't closed yet, so I wouldn't completely call that a breakout, but so it needs to close above 470 then. Good. Good. And it failed again. So it failed to close above for now. Right? At the very least, like I said earlier, we know where the levels are at, right? The bottom, we know where it's at, right? Because we bounced, this is the third time now. So whenever you look to the left-hand side and you see resistance, guys, like look at this, right? Look at this, right? Whenever you look to the left-hand side and you see resistance like this, I promise you, for the most part, when it breaks above it, it uses that level as a trampoline, right? Like it pops and then it bounces off that level. So which is a good thing. You're new to trading, Stephanie? Okay. Yeah, let us know if you have any questions. Again, come join us in Discord. Go through the new trader educational stuff we have in Discord, and it's really gonna help you. So you don't lose monies in the market. Alrighty. Invest in yourself. Exactly. Exactly. So AEHL. Oh, look at what's finally moving, guys. Look, 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 look. CXAI is finally back up. CXAI finally trying to break 140 again. So hopefully this time, hopefully this thing has been annoying all day today. All day. All day. AREB still looks fine to me. Right? Especially if you bought closer to $10, you're happy. There goes $16. Right? So we've just gone from $9.90 to $16. So that's looking good. I like it. CXAI, the time is now. The time is now to shine. Maybe Tony, yeah. AREB is halted up, guys. AREB is halted up. You already lost $80,000, Stephanie, from what? Oh my goodness. You guys see, like, the value of our community? Like, you see the value of our community, guys? Right? Just simple stuff as like having stop losses, like focusing on the right stocks. Like $80,000, Stephanie. Oof. Yeah. Oh, I've seen people lose some crazy amounts of money. Yeah. But the downside too, though, is those same people will never invest in themselves, right? They'd rather lose all of that money in the market than say, "Hey, like, help me. I need help," right? Whereas we see other people, getting help and doing better. Soon, yeah, we keep failing below 140, so that resistance is right there. Yep, I agree, Tony. Yeah. Oh, KB, you have no idea. Like, I've had one-on-ones with people that have been trading for a month, 3 months, and they're like, "I'm done $300,000, $200,000." I'm like, "Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? When? Why? When? Why? When? Why? Invest in yourself, right? Have a stop loss." Um, yep. It is what it is. There's nothing I can do about it. All I can say is I'm gonna be here and I'm gonna be yelling at you guys, and we have a lot of amazing leaders in Discord that will yell at you, and so just break 140 already. Break it, Raven, break it. Every time I'm yelled at, I make monies. Oh, you have no idea. Yell at you Luna all the time, guys, all the time. What the hell are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? And then she's like, "Fine, I'll stick to the rules." And then she makes monies. Yeah, volatility ham, right? So whenever a stock moves too quickly up or down, it gets halted for 5 to 10 minutes, and then it comes back. So just a typical rule. Wasn't Paul about to quit when he first joined, and now he's making bank, George? Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Thank you, Ham. Yep. Oh, we yelled at Paul. Like, the entire chat went in on Paul. Like, "Hey, Paul, stop doing this." Right? And now Paul made $24,000 the other day, right? Made $10,000 today, right? So, like, it's yep. Mm-mm. Yep. Exactly, Josh. No, 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 no. Shish. The list of stocks making 52-week lows at some point today is crazy. AMD made new lows today. Nike made new lows. Disney made new lows. Boeing made new lows. Airbnb, Google made new lows. 52-week lows, that is, right? Bank of America, Dell, American Airlines, Pfizer, MU, Snapchat made new lows. Pinterest made new lows. Delta Airlines made new lows. Chipotle made new lows. Target made new lows. mRNA made new lows. Datadog made new lows. Best Buy made new lows. Oxy made new lows. Neo made new lows. Oh my goodness. Macy's made new lows. Cleveland Cliffs made new lows. Whew. My goodness. Everything wanted to make new lows today. Everything. Don't laugh, ye. Neo was already at new lows, you know? uh, seriously, D, seriously. Wait. It shows 121. Yeah. So how did it take you out the? Oh my goodness. Did you go back in, Finn, or you just stayed out of it? That thing never broke below 120. Ay. Yeah. She probably retired off the money that was anyways. Husa. Here we go. 138 for CXAI. The time is now. A rep is unhalted, by the way, and it's pushing for 17. That thing's basically recovered all of Husa. $17, guys. That's a pretty sweet recovery from that $10. Pretty sweet. So not saying we're gonna go back to $20. So maybe secure some monies. Husa. 140. Come on now, you can do it. Oh, we broke above 140, guys. Finally. Don't worry. We need to get a package of ramen, guys, for tonight. Meldana, no, okay. Packets of ramen. Needs a spread from McDonald's. It really does. It really does. And 140, guess what? It couldn't hold above, right? So, but this is good though. It's done well. It's done well. I can only afford spam for dinner. Seriously, Raven. My goodness. Mullen is cooking. Yeah, Mullen's popping. Mullen. Looks like we're about to break down here. Here we go again, 140. It's time for you to take over, CXAI. It's time. Take over. I'm having here and whiskey for dinner. Seriously, we're going to be fasting at this point. Fasting. No food till the market rallies 5%, you know? No food, Shima. That seems way too fancy, you know? There's eggs and protein and veggies in there. Too fancy. Well, fasting, you can only have some fruit, maybe. What's the cheapest fruit you can buy? Carrots? Yeah, carrots and water. Carrots and water. When I made monies, yes. Momentum stock monies. I can add some food? Good. I like it. I like it. Well, did Dan fall asleep? He probably fell asleep. Fell asleep. Uh, uh, to the there we go. Details. No, 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 no. Oh. Hmm. There we go. I'm going to the local dumpster. uh, I like to like a drink. Not available here. I need another trip to Dubai. Unbelievable, Josh. I'll share with you. Yep. Yep. We're all gonna go to the dumpster together, guys. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. That's why it's important we make monies in momentum stocks, Very important. That's why we focus on the momentum stocks, and we make monies, and then we move it over to the long term stuff. Otherwise, we definitely would be eating rocks. We'd be eating rocks. Yep. I need to Raven, I know you have a pretty I can only imagine how red you are long term stuff. Because I know you have a nice long term account. Indian and Russian. Oh, virus. Straight to jail. Yeah. In over a year? Wow. Wow. You're down $200,000, Raven? See, I knew it. I knew you were down a lot. Because I know you have a big long term account. That's just like like together or just today, Raven? Yeah, and that stuff will come back, right? So that's the good thing. It's not like you bought Mullen. Can you imagine being down $200,000 in Mullen? Oof. Raven, then we would need to go find you some food in the dumpster. Yeah. Yep. Exactly, Raven. There goes the bounce for AEHL. uh. Do, 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 do. Mm. Anything basically just traded shares and options. Yeah. The opportunity really wasn't there till now, though, Josh. So that's perfect for you. Yeah. DMN. Yeah. IBO. Yeah. It broke out a while ago, right? Your resistance was 86, 87. So it broke above it and went to 92. So yeah. Are you in the stock squeeze or what? Are you in the stock? Yeah. So potentially coming back for a retest of 87. CXAI is still just sitting there, It's on the verge still. It's been on the verge all day. Rep is still looking fine. So. AREBs. Mm. Hmm. Oh, there you go. Perfect. I'll send you an invite here. Michael, I think, yeah, Michael. Invite. Michael, I'll send you an invite, okay? There you go. Perfect. I sent it to your email. So just perfect. So click on the Discord invite and then follow the steps in the getting started channel. Alrighty, and then you should be good to go. And then all the channels are gonna unlock. So click on the link, follow the steps, and then it will unlock. If you have any questions, just come back and ask me. Ready? There we go. Perfect. Okay, are we back to retesting $1.30 again for this annoying stock? Yup. Yup. What did you do? Is it done? No, it's not. Why? Why Doche? Why is that your question? No, again, like we've been saying this for the last 30 minutes, right? So since they did the offering, again, most of the times the stocks that do offerings above $10 usually aren't done, right? Usually what they do is they crash from $10, from $20 to $10 and then bounce, which is exactly what this one's done, right? Crash, 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 $10 exactly, and then pop, right? So yeah, and now it's retesting the 200 and staying above. It's really close to resistance, obviously, right? 1660, right? This little level here seems to be an obstacle, so obviously you're very close to resistance, but it needs to break out. Needs to break out. IBO is popping. IBO is really popping. Yeah. Squeeze. What did you get into this one at again? Your next resistance is $1, by the way. Your next resistance is $1. Yeah, $1. Jay, you got in at 81 to well done. So Jay got in at 81 cents. IBO out at 97. Very good trade. Mm-mm. Let me say one last thing before so we can then I won't say anything else. Yeah. Uh yeah. Yeah, like Wes mentioned in Discord how like TikTok being a leverage point. Yeah, that seems a bit silly, doesn't it? Hmm. Seems a bit silly. Yeah, Trump said he said we will consider like removing the tariffs if they can sell TikTok to us. Like really? Really? Uh really? Or am I mistaking something? Maybe I'm just not seeing, the reason for that. But wait, no, Josh is saying good. Have a wonderful weekend to Virus. Have a wonderful weekend. There goes a rep. Ham? Yeah, a rep is looking good. So 1660 is your next resistance for that thing. How do you put a 30% tariff on a country and then say if you sell us TikTok, then we'll remove the tariffs. Sa. Anyways, whatever. Virus, don't go. uh, yup. Anyways, yeah, no, IBO's done really well. Yeah, 111%. That isn't the case. No, I'm just saying because I saw the headline, right? I saw the headline from when he was speaking. It was posted in the options channel. Maybe I'm just mistaking, but yeah, yeah. Maybe I read that wrong then. There goes. There it goes. Travel time next month. Vacation. A road trip for Josh. I wait for opportunity and buy the bottom and na 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 na. Well done, Jay. Yep. There we go. Yep. Dividends. Yeah. Yes. Yes. What about AEHL? That thing broke down, right? So it failed too much at resistance. You can see the resistance at the top, right? Resistance, resistance, resistance. So again, I don't know if you're in the position, right? Now it's potentially going back to retest the 200, right? So your next support is closer to 370. Alrighty. It might not be done yet. I bet you one of these names will go after hours, right? So I bet you these stocks are not quite done yet, but because we only have like what 23 minutes left before the market closes. And so they might not, yeah, exactly, Josh. So it failed too much at resistance. So then they slapped it down. Too much resistance. But are you looking for an entry? Are you in the position? Let me know. Let me know. Yeah, the two exactly. So it looks like it's trying to. Hmm. Mm. Oh, finally, CXAI. Oh, Paul. Oh, yeah. After Asba could be wrong. Yeah. Oh, just break above $1.50. Paul, what's your entry again in CXAI? What's your entry? It only took all day, you know. Then that's pretty frustrating, isn't it? Because that thing never even got close to your stop loss. I don't know how it hit. Your broker must be a scam. 110 for you, Raven. Very nice entry. Very nice entry, Raven. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Do, do, do. Mm. Do, do, do. 128 TM. I like it. I like it. Squeeze, did you sell your position for IBO? I hope you did. Hope you took some profits. Hope you did. Mm. 200 CXAI finally looking good. Finally. Telling you, someone sent me an email. I don't know who that person is. They sent me 2 emails actually. They're like, hey, pay attention to CXAI today. I was like, who's this? Who is this? I'm looking at that email right now. They're like, good morning, Blaze. Nice to hear from you. Oh, it's because I responded to them before. I think they were like a really nice person. Uh, yeah, yeah. Dude. Finally, Queen. Finally. Yeah. The real story is that as a short China as part of the deal, not the reason for lowering though, right? No, I just saw the headline. I just saw the headline, Josh. I was on stream, so I didn't really investigate. But then as Wes mentioned, I was like, wait, what? Yeah, that makes like why is that a thing? Yeah, yeah. No, I didn't have any time to look at it. I just saw the yeah. Just saw the headline. Mm. Hmm. Hmm. Mm, mm, mm. So the low of the day for now on SPY is 505. My goodness. Sheesh. Crazy, 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 crazy. Guess what, guys? Our rep is still looking amazing. Doche, you still? Did you get into this one? You're just waiting for now. La, 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 la. Come on, our reps. Ooh, almost back to $18, guys. Isn't that impressive? Like, look at that. Isn't that crazy? But then again, we knew it though, right? So we've seen this before, right? We've seen this game before. Offering, crash it, and pump it again. Archer says no slacking. I like it. Let's go, Sean. Let's go. It's halted up, by the way. 1770. 1574. I like it, guys. I like it a lot. So halted up. Where's Doche? Doche, did you get in when you ride the shoreline all the way around? Yeah. Oh, okay. For you're in at 1625. Okay. At least you're green in that position. Just stay green, please. Right. The markets close in 16 minutes. Right. Markets close in 16 minutes. So just be ready. I like what it's doing though. And it's also a good thing that they have the offering out of the way now too, maybe no fear of getting slapped. Okay. I set a stop loss at 140, Paul. Okay, sounds good. This thing might run after hours, but yeah, good, good. You've been patient with it, and you're gonna secure monies, right? Nothing wrong with that, and enjoy your weekend, right? So nothing wrong with that at all. No. Okay, 146. Well done, Paul. Wisconsin. So our two favorite names going into the close now. AEHL is retesting the 200 like we talked about, right? So this 200 is going to be important, right? 370, 380 going to be important for this one. So if you're watching it, make sure it stays above the 200. Alrighty. But again, for now, two favorite names going into the close, right? CXAI and AREB. And then you can always, if we can bounce on this, you can maybe throw that name in there. But yeah, for now, those are the two favorites, CXAI and AREB. Sounds good, Paul. Thank you. How often do I go live? Every day, basically, except for Fridays. Today was an exception, right? So we go live every day from around 9, 10, 9 a.m., 9, 10 a.m. Eastern time. Yeah. So, and usually on Fridays we stream in Discord, right? Members only streams. So today was going to be chaos in Discord, so we ran. But yeah, maybe we can do everyday streams, half and half on Fridays, like Shima suggested. So we'll see. Let's go, Paul. Absolutely, yeah. Tell your friends. You guys can come hang with us and make some monies. And if you want to join us in Discord, Paul, come join us in Discord. 24/7. Today was a first for you. Welcome. ALB. Is that a long term play? I feel like it is. ALB. Oof. 12% today on this. My goodness. What is that? When was the last time it was at this price? Yep, COVID. Everything is hitting like COVID levels. Damn. Yeah, it looks like even during COVID, like the lowest it hit was what, $50, right? 49 ish. So yeah, I have I have no idea what this company does. Yeah, marketing chemicals. I have no idea what this company does, but it looks like it's very connected to the market, and it's been beat down a lot. Like that thing's been beat from $300 to this. Like it's been beat down a lot, right? If this is something you like, I think I would use, between where it's at now to $50 as a potential dollar cost average level is what I would recommend. On high volume movers for the day, Paul, usually, yeah. Um, so momentum stocks, futures, options, crypto, yeah, but mainly momentum, right? So IREP is on halted. IREP is back to 19, guys. 1950. 1950, guys. Oh my days. What a beauty. What an absolute beauty a rep is. 50-50. Exactly. 50-50. 1950. We knew this thing wasn't dead yet, right? It's halted up again at $19.50. This might I don't know. We might have one more halt. But yeah, Paul, is what you do. Like, do you focus on momentum stocks or what? You're still holding? Let's go, Ham. Well done. Beautiful, right? Again, so now you know. We've said this a few times in the past already. Whenever a stock does an offering that is above $10, it's not dead yet. Unless it's like at $11, maybe it's gonna crash, right? But if your stock is around $20 and it does an offering and it has hype, I promise you it's not done yet. The stocks that are done when they do offerings are the ones around like $2, $3, $4, $5. When those ones do offerings, they're done. Like, you have no hope, zero, right? But when a stock like this does an offering at $20 and it crashes to 10, it has a chance. You look for day trades? Well done, Paul. Yeah. Again, come join us in Discord. Alrighty. Click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot if you want to, and come join us in Discord. How can I talk with you? You have to become a gold member if you want some one-on-one time. Like, if you need, like if you need some like help, right? If you just want to chat, then just become a legend. Come join us in Discord. Oh, you're gonna need to sell the car. La, 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 la. Yeah. So in Discord, we're 24/7, right? So after hours, pre-market, when we're not on stream, 24/7. Okay, there we go. Yeah, yeah. So our rep is clearly a gem, right? Josh and I talked about this AEHL support at the 200. It looks like it's holding, right? Are you guys trusting the 200 EMA yet for now? For now, right? So again, a little bit of consolidation for AEHL, right? So that's good, right? Beautiful. And then CXAI just needs to break out. What it's doing, Lord knows. Doche, I like it a lot. Well done. So I like it a lot. Hopefully we get an on hold before the market closes, though. Done for the day. Take care. Okay, sounds good, Archer. You did well today, right? Have a wonderful weekend. See you in Discord. I was thinking of doing a class today, like just a Q&A class, but that's not gonna happen. I don't think, because I would have announced it earlier. But maybe we'll schedule one for a day that isn't like super crazy. I mean, the market's about to close, guys, so maybe that's what's telling you not to buy. And it's halted. But we'll see after hours. We'll see. Anyways, AREB, yes, AREB. I don't think so, Archer. I'm not gonna do a class. No class, I don't think. Well done, Archer. Yeah, these are your markets. You wanted the crash, well, you had the crash. You wanted the markets to crash, you got it. So AREB, ENTO, NTCL, IBO, and then XGH. Yeah, maybe. Hopefully you get one more on hold here though, Doche. Hopefully one more on holds. You sold at 1950. Well done. Congratulations. Well done. Yeah, now you can enjoy your weekend. It might keep running, right? It might on halt and keep running after hours, but they almost want to halt the S&P at the very end of the day. They want to halt it. So Kofi got into a rep at 525, all the way to $20. Well done. From $5 to $20, 95% gains. Um, Sold 95%, left 5%, for extra gains. You need to yeah. The people that love to FOMO, Sky. Someone's always buying. Someone is always buying. Give us one more on holds. 4 minutes left. Yeah, the bids are showing 20, which is perfect. I want to exit with the stop loss. Doja, be ready. Be ready. Hmm. Uh, no, 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 no. Come on holds already. Uh, with 2 minutes remaining, yeah. Yep. Yep. Just be ready though. 19 is your stop loss, Sean. Okay. Sounds good. ADD. ADD. Yep. After hours might be fun with this one. Fun. AEHL. Look at that beautiful curl, guys. Look at that. AEHL. Right. Look at that beautiful curl. That 200 EMA was perfect. Right. Perfect. CXAI is still just chilling at the top. Just chilling at the top there. That was beautiful. Beautiful. Are they going to unhold this thing in 2 minutes? Ridiculous. So let me pull up the market cycle chart. Let's see where we're at now, right? I think we all knew like last week that or earlier this week we were at like anxiety denial, right? We pulled up this chart and we could guess that we were coming from complacency to anxiety. So where are we now? Did we just go through? Did we just go? I don't think we're in denial anymore. I think it's more like panic to like capitulation, anchor, right? Yeah. We're closer to the we're closer to the bottom than we are to the top at this point, right? So we've passed anxiety and denial, right? definitely panic, capitulation, anger. That phase is where we're at now. You know. So anybody disagree? And we're about to on halt here now because of the market closing. So there goes the on halt. Silly halts, silly halts. There goes $20, guys. There goes $20, 21. Woof, baby, damn, $22, $22, guys. So make sure you pay yourself, right? If you were planning on selling at 19 or 1950, that was a good opportunity for you. That was a good opportunity for you, right? Let's go, Doche. There you go. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. I sometimes I don't know, Tony. uh Euphoria. Shiva. People are angry. Josh, people are angry. So yeah, we're definitely in the bottom stages for the markets. We're definitely at the bottom there. Anger, panic, capitulation. Yeah. For the first time ever, the Dow Jones is down 1,500 points in 2 days. For the first time ever. That's how you can tell, like that's crazy, isn't it? Isn't that crazy? Like more than COVID. Impressive, right? CXAI is still just chilling at the same spot, guys. Like it's not crashing, so it makes you feel like there's still something there. AEHL, that was a nice pop. It almost did the same thing that AREB did. So good job on the exits there, by the way, guys. Tonight, cornhole. Yeah, you need activities to forget about the markets. Sky in and out again. Well done. Yeah, I think this was a good way to end the day. D, probably. Perfect time, D. Perfect time, right? Perfect time. The Nasdaq officially just hit bear markets. Perfect time. Again, I don't think a rep is quite done yet, unless we start breaking below 17. But we'll continue watching this in Discord, right? Is there aftermarket to look at? Yeah, there is. We're gonna continue in Discord. And so let me know if you have any last questions, guys. And we're gonna hop off. Let's do 7 more minutes. 7 more minutes. Let's watch this for a second, and then we're gonna hop off and go back to Discord. Do we get Discord access if we sign up for the sold out? No, just the legends and the goat YW. Just legends and goats. So the level that would give you access is the legend level. The legend CXAI meh. BJDX with a bit of a pop there. Let's go, Bradley. Have a wonderful weekend. See you in Discord. Yeah. Yeah, for sure, D. Dollar cost average. Well done, Baruch. Yeah. Yeah, this was a good trade today, AREB. All day long, it gave opportunities till the very end. Offering or no offering, we don't care, right? So we know the good offerings, we know the bad offerings. This wasn't a bad offering, just because of the price and the momentum and no competition really. Squeeze, thank you. Have a nice weekend as well. Josh, have a blessed weekend. Enjoy cornhole, and be safe. Much love, and we will see you later. For Monday, Sean, you can still get into puts for SPY if you want to. SPY trades till you can buy SPY puts until 15 minutes after the close. Right? That's the only option in the market you can trade. Thank you, Luna. Have a wonderful weekend. Let's go, Josh. Much love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go, Sammy. Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. Thank you, Baruch. Yeah, Sean, you can trade. You can trade SPY options. SPY options are the only options in the market you can trade till 15 minutes after the close. Let's go, A. Well done. Yeah, if you did really well this weekend, guys, take some time and go to the testimonial channel, leave a testimonial, invite your friends. Make sure if you're new to the community, take some time over the weekend, go to the education channel, alrighty? The new trader education channel. Learn some stuff this weekend, alrighty? Learn some stuff this weekend. Cool. And so when we come back next week, we're better, right? So, and again, I always think like Friday weekends, perfect time. If you're not a member, become a member and spend your weekend studying in the education channel, right? So you're ready for the new week. Ramen. Did well, but I like ramen. Yeah, a lot of people like ramen. Enjoy your weekend as well, Mark. Alrighty. Peace, peace and love. Doo-doo. Yeah, so like 4 more minutes and then we'll hop off. 3 more minutes. So let me know if you have any last questions. Let's go. D says first and best investment you can make is to join this channel and listen to the community and others. G, yeah, I agree. I agree. So again, if you're not a member yet, smash a like, hit that subscribe, and if you want to join us in Discord, I will write to you now. Yeah. Anyways, so if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom there from Nightbot, become a legend or a gold member, and then join us in Discord. Alrighty. And then we will continue cooking. A rep doesn't look like it's done yet, but let's go, Samuel. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, we have a really good group of people. The best group of people. You know. Shiva, is there football this weekend? Yeah, this weekend. Yeah. You just put some psychology articles in psychology handling market downturns. I like it, Shima. Thank you. I like that. Can't believe I spent the whole day with a bunch of criminals. Nice. I like it, Sky. Let's go, Samuel. I've been making regular profits since I joined this community. Like what, 2 years ago, Samuel? A year ago? Diresh, have a wonderful weekend as well. Alrighty. And see you next week. Uh, SHSN is important. Yeah. Have a good weekend, Kodai. 2 more minutes and then we'll hop off. 2 years ago? Yeah, it's been a long time, huh? And time just flies. CXAI? I think just doesn't want to perform. Tony, that's not true. That is not true. But yeah, if you do become a member when the stream is done, just send me an email, alrighty? So again, hotratesx@gmail.com, or you can just go to the community tab on YouTube and there's an invite link there. Uh, I don't think you have energy for one-on-ones after this. I doubt it, unless I got some food first. Why, did you need a one-on-one, Doche? Did you need some help? And our rep is like, bye guys, go enjoy your weekend. Arigato, Luna. I have no idea, but I'm just gonna say the only, CM, have a wonderful weekend. Yeah, it looks like everybody's done for the week. See you on Monday as well. Have a wonderful weekend. I wish I could pronounce her name, but I can't. LPA news did not work. LPA. SCHN is doing well though. CHSN. Yeah, that thing is popping after hours here. Yeah. Or just come join us in Discord and then, we could chat. Is that what I was supposed to say, Luna? What did that mean though? 14? Did you just fall into that thing, Doche? Did you actually? No, 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 no. What a criminal. That's what it meant? Oh, dang. See? I had no idea. No idea. BJDX. 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 Oh, LPA weekend. Ah, I see. 40 of 100? Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, BJDX is popping there after hours. Anyways, we're going to continue watching these names in Discord, guys, and see what we can find if we can make after hour money. So, again, don't forget to smash a like. Thank you guys very much for a wonderful week. Let's do it again next week. Alrighty. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you haven't, if you're new. And if you want to join us in Discord, that's the link at the bottom of the chat. Yeah, monies. Have a wonderful weekend, all. Be safe. And bye, guys. Bye, everybody. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, guys.